Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us. Today we are going to do a whole bunch of different things. We're going to start out, I think, with some nightlife stuff. We're going to jump into some achievement hunting. We're going to finish up Galactic Seasons achievements. Probably going to try to get to Manaan, maybe Ruhnuk. Little Interpreter's Retreat. And then anything that kind of pops up along the way. So let's start with the nightlife event. If you haven't ever heard of it, this is a yearly event. It is based around slot machines, and it's mostly a credit sink to try to get some credits out of the economy. So we're going to take a look at the different components of that. So first off, I've got most of my nightlife rewards on this character. I use my different characters for different types of storage. So you're going to see like this guy, you know, he's got his normal stuff. But this is all my Galactic Seasons armor. What else do I have on here? Is this the PvP? No, that's more Galactic Seasons stuff. What was the first? Oh, these are Galactic Seasons weapons, I think. Unlocked, yep. So we got Galactic Seasons weapons. Do we have PvP weapons in here as well? Source Galactic Seasons. No, those are all Galactic Seasons weapons. And then we've got Galactic Seasons armor, and then some of the personalizations, customizations, and things like that. Then we've got Galactic. This is PvP armor, but this bay is all things based around the nightlife event. So first thing, and while I can't equip it, it will let me preview it. So I believe this is female only. I can't remember. Maybe not. You got that armor set. You got the original armor set, which was the Kingpin. I believe that was from the first Galactic Seasons, or sorry, the first nightlife event that they ran. Then you've got these mercenary contracts. There's 2 Gamerian ones, and then a whole bunch of this one here. Different weapons. You know, Kingpin lightsaber. That's the High Roller lightsaber. Another Kingpin lightsaber. Oops, right clicked there. The Kingpin rifle kind of looks like an old 1920s Tommy gun, which is kind of a cool look. Got the Kingpin sniper rifle, and I think like this thing rotates if I remember right. Let's see, maybe not. Yeah, I think it did. It's quick if you watch it. Yeah, that whole thing rotates. We got the Kingpin. Is that the Kingpin assault rifle? Yep. The assault cannon. And again, so that's all the original Kingpin stuff. There's also a Rancor, some other mounts, which I might have on a different character. Then we've got the High Roller, which I think first came in last year. So again, lightsabers, double lightsabers, pistols. They got kind of a purple thing going on with them. Pinkish purple. There you go. So those exist. There's some titles. The Shades, the High Roller Shades. Which, interesting enough, is the only... I think these are bound on use, so you can sell them. I'm sorry, the High Roller. So you can buy these on the GTN. I will say, if you are looking to buy them, if you have some patience, you can actually get them relatively cheap after the event ends, and then wait a while. They've jumped back up in price once the event started. So. But people will slowly get through these. You can also buy these this year with cartel certificates, I believe. So that's a new thing as well. Then we've got... here's the Kingpin Predator. And what else do we got down here? I think these were all from the High Roller. That's from High Roller. I think those were High Roller. So those are all pets. And so we'll look at the vendors when we get up there as well. Something else I want to check as well is we'll jump over onto another character. So I do have some of this stuff spread out just because it takes up space. So this character has a whole bunch of just mounts and vehicles stored. So we'll take a look here. Again, that's his personal stuff. Yeah, these are pets. So this is one of the speeders you can get. I like this one. It's got a good sound to it as well. There's a kind of a cyan bluish version of that. None of the rest of that stuff is nightlife, I don't believe. This one you get a lot of, as you can see. Like I think every one of my characters has this one. Unfortunately, it's bound to legacy, so I can't sell it. So I have more than I'll probably ever need. Was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 73 of those in there. So you get a lot of that one. None of that I don't think is nightlife related, and that's just Jawa junk. So there you go. That's kind of what I've got. So why did I pop all those up? Well, last year I was gonna make a video on this, and I never got around to it. But I did collect a whole bunch of info. Oops, get this to stick. There we go. So what I did is I spent 100 million credits, and that bought me 20,000 smuggler's luck credits or tokens, and we'll take a look at the tokens today. So if you think so it's 100 million divided by 20,000. They might have changed that price this year, I can't remember. And then I started to do what I was trying to figure out is it more efficient, or where do your efficiencies come from? So you're going to see in here, and I did all this last year, so I don't remember all of the things I was thinking, but I'll walk through some of the main things here. Spend 100 million credits, bought 20,000 smugglers tokens. I then clicked through all 20,000 smugglers tokens, and that got me 5,000 kingpin tokens. It also got me cartel certificates, and golden certificates. I don't think I kept the best track of these because I wasn't really thinking about it when I first started. Then I did some math, and it's like, okay, well, if I got 5,000 kingpin tokens, how much would those have cost me? And to buy those from the vendor, it would have cost me 500,200,000. So by spending the time, if you are, really want these rewards, but you're a little strapped for credits, if you spend your money on your smugglers, your win rate on kingpins, at least, again, I went through 20,000, and that also includes, you're going to get some chips back. So went through a lot more than 20,000, but 20,000 got me 5,000 kingpins. So there's already a 400 million credit savings. Then I went through those 5,000 kingpins, and that got me 77 Emperor's tokens. If you would buy those 77 Emperor's tokens directly, that would have cost 577 million. So there's two ways to think about this. For that 100 million, if I would have just went straight to Emperor's, now again, that's a lot of time, it saved me, again, 477 million credits. Then the rest of this is kind of just the way it works. Like when you go to spend your Emperor's tokens, you're going to get more kingpins. You go spend those kingpins, you get more Emperors, and you kind of work your way through that. Let's see. I think this was me trying to keep track of... Oh, yeah, this is if I bought... Yeah, I think I bought 200 Emperor's tokens on this one. And this is the rewards I got. So what did I get? I got a blaster rifle, a Vectron Magnus, a Kingpin Predator, and 8 golden certificates. Yeah, so I can't remember that. We're going to skip this max bet section. We'll talk about that in a second. This was me tracking all of the stuff that I got, just to kind of, and again, this is pseudo-relevant, but just trying to keep track of drop rates. So again, we're starting with those 5,000 Kingpin tokens that we got from the 20,000 smugglers. And that got me 327 golden certificates. And then it got me, so that's where I started. Then when I did the first round, spending those 5,000 Kingpin tokens, I got the 77 Emperors that we saw. I got 5 vehicles, 1 contract, so one of the companions, 4 vehicles, another contract, a vehicle, another contract, 9 more vehicles, a contract. So that's where you see that, you know, those 70 some whatever that I've got. Contracts, vehicles, 366 golden certificates, 177 cartel market certificates, the 29 Vectron race that I talked, and total of 4 mercenary contracts. Then I took those 77 and went and spent those on the Emperor's round. Now, you do get Kingpin tokens, so I got 2,450 Kingpin tokens. I got the little claw machine pet. I got the shimmering Jinx pet. I've got the high roller shades. I got the fiery Grefna chick pet. 22 more golden certificates and another cartel. So then, now I have all these Kingpin tokens. Went back to the Kingpins. Again, I got my 29. You know, a vehicle, a contract, more vehicles, contracts, vehicles, and contracts, vehicles, and contracts. Another 169 golden certificates, 81 cartel certificates. Total of 16 Vectron race and 5 mercenary contracts. And I think I don't know if I added those up by hand. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's just my totals now at the bottom. Then we're back to the Emperor's machine. Now with far less. You know, we started with 5,000, went to 2,450. Then now we're at 500. So that got me another Jinx, golden certificates, and cartel. That was not a good round. Back to the Kingpin, because we got Kingpin chips. Got 7 Emperor's tokens out of that one. Got some cartel market certificates and golden certificate. 1 more contract, 5 more vehicles. Went and spent our 7 Emperors. Got 200 Kingpins, 4 golden certificates. Not much coming out of that. Went back to the Kingpin machine, got 2 more Emperor's tokens, 5 golden certificates, another contract. Back to the Emperor's machine, 50 Kingpins, 1 golden certificate, and then these are down here. Back to the Kingpin machine, got 1 Emperor's token there, 4 golden certificates, cartel market. Let's see. Back to the Emperor's machine to spend that 1, got 50 more Kingpins. Back to the Kingpin. This time I got no Emperor's tokens, so that kind of ended the run. So that's what I did last year. I'm not going to do that probably anywhere near that. I don't think the rewards are really all that crazy. Let's see, let's go SWTOR Nightlife. SWTOR has a great article on this. A nightlife event guides. All right, I'm going to go ahead and we'll kill that. We don't need that anymore. I think I accidentally closed my chat, but I'll fix that in a second. Okay. So SWTOR has a great little nightlife, Narshadal nightlife event guide up here. Everything I've read from her tweets and, you know, things is the drop rates seem similar to last year. So kind of take that for what you will. This will run through August 22nd. We're not going to watch the video. I'm not going to go through too much about, you know, how the event works. That's all pretty much what we're going to look at today. There we go. Let's see. We're going to do the quests, so we're not going to worry too much about those. Okay, so here's some of the rewards. I think this skiff, this high roller skiff, yeah, it's new, and it's only for, you can only win it. Some of these you'll see it says it can be bought. We'll take a look at that as well. So yeah, so this one can be bought. This one can't. So this guy, and this Predator, you have to win. So if you really want those, there's the Kingpin Rancor. So one of the things they tend to do is they cycle the old rewards from last year onto the vendors. So if you wait a year, you can get most of those. There's the Gamarian, and that's the one I have a ton of there. Some of the pets. This is the new armor, which you can buy with golden certificates. So this is interesting, and I don't think this existed last year. It does also drop, so if you're playing, you might get some of those. So I would hold off on buying it. High Roller Shades, those are a win only. There's the Socialite armor set, the Kingpin armor set. Yeah, I can't remember. These can now, I think, be purchased, but we'll take a look at that. Those are from last year. Kingpin are the older weapons that we already looked at. Companion customizations. We're not going to go through all those. Okay, so that is, in a nutshell, this event. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and participate. Let's go ahead and just jump up to... we'll grab Zach's, because I'm going to run the dailies on him anyway, so we might as well. Hopefully that made some sense. I forget they say things when they come back, because I usually have my audio muted. Okay, so one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to jump up to Fleet. We're going to talk about I think there should be a quest herald here on Fleet, if I remember right. Now, something else. If you play the game, you will get chip drops as well. So you don't have to just buy them. And if you do the quest, you'll get some chip drops. Okay, let's look around. This should be...
Mikiuna posta morulia, tubata jimwa tusawa. Kuya maya stupaparkan, o no ayat yachanichu. Tinkatuana cheme chuba mea grancha mulila. Ni apetise morishani, chidona chuba chenanek.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs. Thank you for your patronage.
All right, so I just realized that my mic was muted. I muted it during the cutscene. So what we just walked through there, those were the max bet machines. So the max bet machines are designed as a credit sink. So let's go over here to the normal casino, and we'll talk about the differences between the max bets that we saw there on Fleet. You have to be in the VIP area of Fleet to get access to those. So this is Nar Shaddaa, and during the nightlife event they set up these machines. You can also get these up on Mekshaw as well. I think they have these. Okay, so we have our casino cashier here. You notice this cashier doesn't have near the, all of those max bets that we looked at on Fleet. They don't exist here. So let's talk about the difference. A smuggler's chip here is 5,000. Kingpin is 100,000. Emperor is 7,500,000. You saw the prices on the other ones. This was like 150 million. That was what, 2 million, something like that, and that was like 100,000. What they did is last year they added this max bet system that would allow you to say, okay, I've got a lot of money and I want a higher chance to win stuff. So if I buy this Emperor's Casino chip, I can go over here to the Emperor Casino hut. I get one spin and I win whatever I want. Same thing for the max bet. If I spend that 150 million on that one chip, I get one spin. Now, what they have said is the drop rates on things is slightly higher on the max bet, but it's not 20 times higher. It's nowhere near that. People have been trying to crunch the numbers. There's a lot of randomness obviously involved in a system like this, and so it's one of those that if you have a ton of money and you just want to spend it, you can use those max bets, but you are not going to get near the amount of stuff. If you think back to that spreadsheet, I spent 100 million up there on the max bets last year, and it was a fraction of the stuff that I got when I spent the 100 million here. So kind of keep that in mind, but it is definitely an option if you want to do that. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're just sitting on hundreds of billions of credits and like, whatever, I'm going to trade time for resource, right? The system is built in the less credits you want to spend, the more time you can spend to get to roughly the same outcomes. Even in here, if I spend 100 million on these or 100 million on these, I can, if I spend the time, I can get a lot more spins of this that we looked at in the data by spending it here, but I also am going to spend days and days and days clicking on machines. So it's kind of how the system is designed. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. There we go. Okay, so we are on Nar Shaddaa. You can see all the machines. You know, there's the three things there. Let's go back and take a look at the vendors. See what they've got. I have not looked at the vendors yet this year, so okay. So here we have got. So here's some of your customizations. That appears to be. Yeah, that's one of the pet droid pets. More customizations. That is a decoration. No, that's like a health recharge item there. We looked at the Kingpin stuff, so we're not going to go through that. More Kingpin stuff. More Mako, and then there's the Vectron Opus, which is the bluish one. So this is probably all the original stuff. Kingpin was the first nightlife event. What's on this guy? Looks like we have some decorations. Decoration, concert stage, disguise terminal. I should have all of these. We'll double check and make sure. An electrical wall, floor trap blast pad, floor trap fire, floor trap frost, and yeah, I have all of those. There's our Gamorrean Guard companion if you want him. You can get that. Alright, here's the new High Roller belt, or the High Roller armor set, which I guess we're putting on the Gamorrean Guard. That's cool. I don't think I have that one yet, so I'll probably end up picking that up. There's another Kingpin pet. There's the Kingpin Rancor. This was one of the early Rancors in the game. I don't think it was the first. I can't remember for sure, though. Alright, we've got some more decorations. A musician. You can build yourself a little band, I guess. Just some patrons, people just to stand around. Then we've got the taxidermy stuff. I don't remember when they put these in. And again, these are all for golden certificates, so you can buy any of those. Wampa head and another patron. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Anything new? Nope. Some lights. The gambler's bar. I think we saw that when we were decorating our mech Shaw. Another mic stand. Gambler's party floor. That was kind of cool. The Kingpin Rancor is also over here for some reason. There's the Nightlife Socialite armor. Okay, so this is the previous version of the mount. That there's the darker version. So they reskinned this mount, it looks like, for one of the new rewards. And then there is the black and orange version, which again, I like this mount. It has got almost a throaty street rod sound to it, which is kind of cool. All right, I think, is there another? They've got some of the stuff out over here. I don't see another vendor. All right. Well, let's take a look at what we have for missions. We got buy in, sell out. Are you looking for spins today? So this will get us 5 chips. Sing, dance, use pamphlets. All right, we'll do those things. What else do we got? This person here, the pit boss.
Okiri monkonki nikmichawa warmo. Nagtori nananatota deitha wanawanga na chupa. Atugu wata kiku ubakakili wata bunkidunko. Tobarikatsu and Dileji Holokota.
Alright, we're gonna go try to catch some cheaters. Don't see any other quest icons. I thought there were more quests, but... Alright, well, we'll start off by singing a bit. Not sure anybody wants to hear that, but we will do it. Oh, look at those moves. Alright, I think this is the dance floor. There we go, we danced. Use pamphlets. Is there a... Yeah, there's a quest for these guys as well, so... maybe we get that after we do these. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? Use pamphlets for universal bonds and bounty. Alright, it's a clickable. Out of range. Out of range. Alright, what am I supposed to be in range of? Hospitality droid, tough customer? Nope. Been a while since I've done these. Oh, here's a whole group over here. You guys? Nope. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you it's because I'm mounted up, maybe? That can break some of this stuff. Out of range, out of range. Do you want any of my pamphlets? You do not. What about you? You're not wanting my pamphlets. You gullible guy? You tough guy? Nope. Alright, let's do this. We're going to leave that area. Come back into it. Sometimes that will trigger stuff. Alright. Go over to the other side. See if there's something that I did not see. Nope. Alright, well, when all else fails, read the instructions. What does it say? Department, asked you to debut there, you might have project to dance now. Oh, we did that one. Listen to the mobile, okay. Showcased our brand new corporate theme song, we did that. And the best way to show your dance moves, we did that. Universal bonds and bounty doesn't pretend to be anything other than what is serious business. Find some interested parties who might need a leg up from a bad situation and give them a pamphlet. Okay, so bad situation. Probably not gullible. There's got to be an NPC that I'm not seeing that's named different, I would guess. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to click on him. See if it's this guy. Aha. Okay, let's check some of the others. Our gullible people. Yep, gullible works. What about the tough? Is there a tough guy around somewhere? There's a tough customer. Alright, let's try to give one to the tough, because that doesn't make sense that the tough would want it. Ah, he seems okay. Alright, well, we knocked that one out. Let's go work on this other one. Oops, let's go back over here. So it's these general people over here, so should be able to Get some scans in here. High rollers, connect to the tables. Yeah, nothing popped up on that one. Try that one. I think it triggers when you find the cheating person. And I can't remember if it's a certain one at random or you just have to scan enough that it finally gives it to you. We'll just keep working our way around here. Alright, well, wasn't any of them. Try this side. Hear the machines in the background. There, we got it. Alright. I'm guessing that was a bit long. I think it usually triggers faster, but...
Waniwanki waza dabru. Chanki fagota jiopoda jioto vokise. Chatongi machichu kuts inain kehi. Oka kiza spida paruba. Gadwashi niko higata nolia.
Alright, that one got us a Kingpin token. Alright, cool. Yep, he has another mission. So, yeah, I thought there were more.
Tisa roda ko ponka. Porka utman kisa. Kutu. Iku pachiji nolia makichisa. Chanusna. Asubi mota oipat mojo. Chujaba chakula. Oka kiza spida paruba. Gadwashi niko higata nolia.
Undesirables. Remove problem customers. Which one do you think are problems? The tough guys? Let's see if it's the tough guy. The tough guy was a problem. There's another tough guy. It might just be random. I'm not sure. That one wants to fight. But these guys, do they count? Ooh, right to the face. We haven't done a gullible. Let's get a gullible as well. Oh, that one left nicely. So let's try another gullible. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any kind of... Like, one will always give you a... They'll leave peacefully. Oh well. I think we shot 3 of them in the face. I guess so. I had to shoot 3 of them. I'm not sure if that's desirable. What did I get? 5 more casino. Oh. Oh, still got more stuff.
Yenga kijuta ninita nuvalilu kukawata. Anagupangi tinuna makumaska.
Alright, what do we have? We have aggressive marketing. Listen, things can go very easy or very difficult for you here. Manipulative. It sounds like you've already given yourself a bias or you can get your information. Sunk cost fallacy. You need something to show for your efforts. Alright, well, it seems like this one seems to be the tough one. So let's do the... Yeah, that didn't do anything. try the other one. Okay, well, tough customer liked the manipulation. Again, that could be random. Let's find another tough customer. See if this one works. Nope. We'll go back to this one. Nope. Go back to this one. Alright, so tough customers seem to like manipulation. Which means this guy shouldn't like manipulation, I would guess. Let's see. Try this one. Aggressive. So they like the aggressive, so he shouldn't like the aggressive. Nor should he like the manipulation. So he's gonna like... So Gullible likes that one, which I think was my original idea. There we go. Alright, so Tough likes the middle one. This guy likes aggressive. We've got enough tough ones. Gullible. Another Gullible. And is it Affable? Not 100% sure. Oh, we are such a good casino worker.
Hiska, Takaya Oscar, Ukleyago, Cheska Putuka. Aguta Palco Copa Tingwampa, La Agua Kia Joksa.
I like he doesn't talk.
Yuae, Tuta Nishka, Poshuda Tuabo.
So the other thing, because this is Nar Shaddaa, there is a Imperial and a Republic version of the casino. If you look at the map, the star cluster is the Imperial version.
O grano tampio, tu pushi wumpa pu tu la mosta. Manchiduti puna puna, kapu nuni slimo. Heribu uta juba gratawan, uliamba wawa vifa.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Mekshaw, so.
Oquibampa, una guta tant qui calcutha. O grano tampio, tu pushi.
Interesting. Wonder if you can do both of them. I'm not sure. Meet informant. I think we're gonna have to leave. Alright, let's go find out where this is at. Look at the fireworks. Beautiful.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
He's at the spaceport? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I should have just quick traveled. Got a little click happy. Alright, well, while we're traveling, something else. Let's see if we can see it from here. Should be this ship right here. This also has at least the... Yeah, it's got not the Emperor, the big one, but it's got the Kingpins and the Smugglers. Usually less crowded. So that's where I tend to hang out when I'm grinding, is on the little ships right there around the promenade there. You know what? Did I come over here because of this? I may have. Let's abandon that. There we go. And now we need to look to see where our informant's at.
Vehicle paths are currently open for
Yeah,
business.
he's on the promenade. Let's go to the cantina. There's a good chance he's in the cantina. Seems like a place an informant would hang out. Now these missions are completely optional. They're just a way to get credits or to get the chips. Okay, what do we have? Is that him right there? That is. But if you want, you know, again, trading time for the spinny chips as opposed to credits, this is the way to do it. And again, you'll get drops. We'll take a look at they're in your inventory. I'll show you where that's at. They are per character, so you can't, you know, combine them all from different characters and just spin on one, which is, wish it was legacy bound. You don't want people to suspect you. You might not name yourself Sly Informant. Okay, let's see. While we're over here, we pop out here to... So you've got, you know, you can buy your chips here. You got smuggler ones there. Those aren't anything. You've got kingpins over here. You don't have the big hut on this one, but again, you can see, you know, there's nobody here, so... It's where I like to, if I'm gonna grind. So what I would do sometimes is, when I was going through the 100 million, the 20,000, I would just pop up a movie or something on the other screen and just sit there and click. It's dry and boring, but if you're trying to save money, it is a good strategy. Alright, this is gonna be upstairs somewhere. You can see the little green arrow. Or no, is it gonna be... Okay, it's in another area. So one thing I don't like about the city planets, so Coruscant, Nar Shaddaa, I'm trying to think of any others, is this map, while it shows you the different sectors, it doesn't show you, you know, like the quest icon like you would get here. So you have to figure out, either through the text of the mission, or I'll show you the way I figure it out, where you're supposed to be. So it's not on the promenade, but it is giving you a hint. It's like, well, if you follow this path, okay, so we'll go up here, then the next green thing is the speeder, so we'll go out to the speeder. So it tries to give you kind of a, hey, here, this will get you to the mission, and that will be purple if it's a, you know, a class quest or a planet quest. Then what I do is I click on this guy, and you're going to notice that now this one's green, right? So it's saying this is the closest spot you can get to that has missions close to it, is essentially what it is. You know, those are all just yellow. Now, if you've already been to the planet, we could travel. We would have to go from there to there. Oh, no, just from there to there. But we have been here before, so now we can go here. Yeah, Club Euphoria is centrally located, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And again, this is just another, we're trading time for money. The speeder, am I can catch it? Nope. The speeder chip would be probably cheaper, but... Alright, what are we looking for? Travel to the marked site. So yeah, the other one would have brought us out... Where do we land? Yeah, we land here. So we're a little closer. Alright, travel to the marked site. I'm guessing these things. Speak to the counterfeit... Oh, circuit leader. Oh, yeah, okay. That big obvious thing.
Hogarhom, kunu sorta confusionju. Forma udak umuz, contra sunusev. Makeluzense jaska makdak presumably. Fablilu?
Oh, you get some choices. I don't see dark side or light side, but guess if you want to avoid combat, you could just take your cut. I'm not sure. Not sure if the rewards would be different. Wow, they're coming from all sides. Look at this. Go get him, Amity. Alright, well that one's done. Oh, we got a purple drop. Let's go see what that is. It is an Emperor's Casino chip. So there you go. So that is a 7,500,000 drop. So maybe we'll get the speeder, that new speeder, on the first spin, and I won't have to do the event this year. We'll see. I doubt it. Okay, we're still in Arshados. Let's go ahead and go back. Make sure there are no other missions. I think we got to be getting close to the end of the... Now, I think those are daily repeatable. I think you can do those every day, so... You know, if you just wanted to... So, yeah, so let's look at... So the cost of there was 150. So that's a 75 credit drive or a 5,000 quick travel. So, you know, make your choice. Whee. Oh, I still see a mission icon. That's... Can we do the mech show one? Alright, well, just for completeness, we will do that because I want to see if there's another mission after this one. So I thought that was a mission. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, if we come here to currency, we should have somewhere here. There they are. Smuggler's token, Kingpin token, Emperor's token. We got 31 and 1 so far. And then there's the max bet ones, which I don't have any of. I don't think those drop. So, all right. Well, let's do some galaxy touring. So we need to go to Mech Shah, but first, we're gonna make a side trip over to Coruscant. So we've got two Galactic Season weekly mission things. We hit the 100 cap a long time ago, but there is an achievement to do 100 of them, which is different. So if we look at here, we're at 98 of 100 for Galactic Seasons. There we go. We finished this part, you know, but you can do the 7 weeklies. So we're down to just needing 2. This one's going to happen. We only need, 21, a little short of 21,000 conquest points. And then I did most of this one this week, but I saved it so that I can show. This is one I always skipped on stream because it's just boring. But I'll show you how it works for completeness. So I got up to 195 points of meditation. Now I don't know all the places that are located. I know there's one here in Coruscant. There's probably some located in other spots. Doesn't say here. Dromancos, Coruscant, and Voss. So we're going to pop out here. And I'm going to dismount. You want to make sure you have Amity out. And as you approach, you'll get a temporary skill here. If you mount up and just drive in here and drop off, it doesn't always work, or at least it hasn't in the past. You'll see this person is meditating. The more people are meditating at the same time, the faster your little counter will tick up. Once you hit this, you get like a 2-minute bar. It kicks you out of meditation at 51, 102, it'd be 153, and then at the 200. Sometimes you won't get all the way to the 51, so you just stand up and meditate again. I have seen people logging off and logging back on. I haven't tested to see. That might reset the counter and you can do it faster. We're not going to hit any of those things because we're going to cap this out right away. So if we sit down, you're going to see that we all are contributing to each other's meditation. We're going to hit 200 here. We'll stay meditating to help them. But that's it. Now, if you get to the 51, it knocks you out of meditation, and then it puts a debuff on you that's a 10-minute cooldown. In that 10-minute cooldown, you have to be in game. If you log off and log back in, it's still there. So you can either go do other stuff, or again, a lot of times I'll just watch YouTube. Just let my guy stand there. Got some more notes of reflection. So we're done, but these guys are actually getting, every time I tick, they also get, their counter goes up. So I'm just staying to help them out. Once they're both done, then we'll leave. Maybe go to Mech Shah. Let's do Emperor's Retreat next. No, Interpreter's Retreat. Alright, so if we look at this person, you can see they now have the Exhausted Mind debuff from that. Alright. Time to travel. A little Voss action here. So, off stream every day, if I can, I try to get over here and grab myself a new steak, get some more chow created, and so we'll do our daily thing. While that's been happening, I've been checking on the world bosses, and I have found all of them 5 times now. So I've unlocked all of those. So really the only thing I have left here is this one right here. Feed this guy, and you can only make chow every 22 hours. So I did it last night, so I got 8 hours left on that timer. So let's go feed the guy first. So it's in the same spot where you find him the first time for the 1 achievement. And then every day I just feed him. And once you get that done, then you get him as a pet. And you get the achievement. So here he is. Have the chow in my inventory, which I made it yesterday. So we'll go ahead and feed him. That'll tick from 10 to 11. So I got 4 days left, so I'll probably finish that. Maybe I'll save the last one. We'll do it on stream. Okay, the other thing that we need to do now, the other thing that I did is I ran the dailies every day. So if we look here, I've got the 30 times for Gormak, 30 times for Voss that is done. So I'm not going to bother running these missions. But there is one mission that we need to go grab. That's because the 3 ingredients that you need for the Mawar Chow are the nutrients, which you can purchase off a vendor, these which you find in the wild, and the steak. And we need to get the steak. So we're going to grab this Cantina in Crisis, because that opens this instance up to us. I don't turn the warnings off. There's something about me that I always want them to pop up just in case. Alright, so places I have seen the steak. I've seen the steak here. I've seen the steak here. And I have have seen the stake. I think it's over here. There we go. So we're going to click on the stake. I'll go into our inventory. And so now we've got our 3 ingredients for tomorrow's version of this. And then I'm not going to bother doing the mission. Now, we could just quick travel out of there. One thing you can't do, because we're inside this instance, you'll notice that I can't abandon this. But once I get outside the instance, then I can abandon the mission. Alright, that's it for Interpreter's Retreat, unless anybody has something they want to see there. Again, the world bosses, there's one that kind of is here or here, one that is like here, here, or here, and this guy over here is either here, here, and I think over here, but I've never seen him over there. So those are the world bosses. Alright, what's next? So I went ahead and popped these up. In the last stream, I noticed that I hadn't bothered finishing some of the achievements on Manaan. We haven't run Manaan in a while. And we're going to gain conquest while running Manaan, which will knock out this Season 4 objective, which I think is the last thing for Season 4. Yeah, Objective Master is the last thing we have there. So we can finish that one. We won't finish those today. That's from the Flashpoint. That's one that we just did. We'll knock that out. That's also from the Flashpoint. So, looking like Manaan is next. So Manaan has, if memory serves, 3 heroics and quite a few normal missions. So we'll look at our totals. We're not going to knock those achievements out today, but we'll get closer. How many do we need? We need 12 normals and 17 heroics. Okay, so Manaan, one of the things we want to do is actually we'll grab the missions first, because then we can just quick travel. So come over to the mission board. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we need? 17. So it'd be 3 runs to get that done. Nope, that's for the heroics. 12. So 2 runs to get that done. And then heroics, we still need 17, so that is 7, 14, 21. Yeah, that'd be 6 more runs for heroics. Might do those off stream. Okay, reputation vendor, we're not going to worry about that. Now, much like the Ruhnuk, you want to come in here and talk to this little mission upgrades guy. This one's conversation driven. So do you want... You have choices here. The shield or grenades, Coltel probe, so heal or area attack, stealth or speed boost. So we're going to get the grenades. Oh, no, that's the reactive shield. Grenades. There we go. We're going to get the plasma, and we are going to get the stealth generator, which I don't use that often, but gives us some options. And then make sure you lead through the conversation, and now we have temporary, grenades, plasma probe, and stealth. Alrighty! I have found for me, I like to go counterclockwise. Around the thing here. Don't think it matters a lot on this one, but I have always found that completes things in an efficient way. So. Alright, where do we need to go out? Here we go. It's been a while since I've been on Manaan. Drop down. Yep, I think this is the right spot. Yeah, we want that little thing there. So, can we do this one yet? Dig site. I don't think we have the dig stuff yet. Nope. All right. Well, there's usually some guys up here. I do need to find some peoples so that we can get some drops. And we should probably put our companion on heals. Or maybe you can get a different companion. Oh, so the reason I have him is you have to have him for the meditation. So that's why he is with us right now. Okay, that got our drops. Let's grab our buddy Zoom. And let's get out of Emperor's Retreat mode. Here, what do we feel like today? We want to be a Rishi guy. You know what? I'm going back. No, not that one. Let's go back to classic. We'll go back to tactical. All right. Go back up the hill. Oh, yeah, sure. Now they spawn. Oops.
I'd never recover.
Hang in there, Zoom. We'll make it. So, interesting enough, this one, from a combat standpoint, a lot less combat on Manaan than there is on Ruhnuk. Alright, there is that. So we'll drop our probe. See if we get lucky. While we're doing that, we'll click this thing. Nope. Alright. There is one up there. I think there's one over here too. Okay, there is one close. Do I remember where it's at? Well, we have to come down here for another reason, so. Okay, I don't see it there. But we have to. Oh, we have to come out here. So I think he just randomly selects like 2 or 3 different things you have to click on here. Once you get 3, come up here. Or do you just go back up? I think we just go back up. Cool, we didn't pull aggro there. Nice, nice, nice. Let me click this again. And that finishes that one. And now we'll look to see. I think this one's definitely too far away. I bet you it's that one. Because we scanned from there. This one seems too far away as well, but we shall see. See what kind of range this thing has. Or if it points back that direction, we'll know it's somewhere in between us. Nope. Alright. Okay, there's not even one close here. Alright, well, what was it seeing? Alright, if it says there's one up this way, is it this one? There we go. That might be it. This one feels more like it would have been a range. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. That's actually really efficient to get it that early. Usually I get that at the end. Alright, last thing we need to do is get 8 more people. I think we'll stay in this on this level. There's quite a few people over here. So usually I do this one on the way to get more scans. Oops, so avoid that if we can. Saw the elite in that group. Much rather take the group of normals. Alright, so we need isolation so the droids aren't getting us anything. droid. One isolationist in that group. We have... Alright, so the Strongs have, in their groups, have 2, so... probably start grabbing some of those. So the droid didn't count, but that guy should count. And hopefully that isolationist battle droid will count. Because it does have the word isolationist in it. It does. Amazing, awesome. Alright, so I haven't been using them. I usually just use these for the heroics. This one's a dot, I believe. So it does damage over time if they stay in it. And again, I'm not worrying about the stealth stuff. Ooh, nice move. Effective. Alright, we've got, this should be 12. Then we'll go back up the hill because there's a thing we have to click on up there. And there are some spawns up there as well. Alright, we have to click that anyway, so we'll head fight these 2 guys. And we actually got, we're gonna have 1 extra here. There's 4, we only need 3.
Look at me, Master.
Doing great, Zoom. Alright, we're at 14 there. Go and get this. And that's for another mission. Might be one of the heroics. I wasn't paying very close attention, but there was a reason we needed to do that. Because you notice a mission didn't end when we clicked on that. What are we at? 191,000. We're about to hit that one, so. Alright, that should be everything here. So, on to the next. So again, counterclockwise. Jump up there. Into the fight we go. Alright, what do we got? Gather supplies. Not sure if you have to fight any of these guys, actually. I think you can get through this one without a lot of combat, this section. Now, obviously, you know, to get some of these supplies, you're going to have fights. But if you're... I guess we could use our stealth. Now, with stealth, I don't do a lot of stealth on stream. Once you click on this, it's going to knock you out of stealth. So you can't just harvest all the stuff and stay in stealth. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I was afraid I was going to pull aggro on that guy. Alright, hopefully that's far enough. I'm hoping we get far enough away from him that he gives up. And we'll be back out of combat once this fight's done. Yipper. Alright, so we're going to make our way to the north, gathering these supplies. Can't remember if we need this one or not. I mean, it's not about need, it's just about the less combat, the faster it goes. That gives us 5. Try to avoid that guy if we can. Don't jump into the water. It'll kill you. So he's got like a circular patrol route there. So we'll try to grab this before he gets back over here. Click on this thing. Alright, we did whatever that was. And if we're lucky, I was hoping that one was going to respawn. I think we're gonna end up fighting this guy. I don't want to wait. You can see how much longer a fight with an elite takes. We'll drop the dot on him. So we could have just waited for that one to respawn. Would have been about the same amount of time. Alright. That one's done. That one's done. 193. And I think we're done here. On to the next. Alright, well, we're setting up for this run. We'll remind everybody we stream SWTOR every Saturday. And we do it for a charitable organization called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. We cracked 600 this week. So thank you to Aaron, our latest donor. Very, very much appreciated. If you are willing and able, I'll throw the link in the chat. It's also in the description down below to my personal Extra Life page. You can go there and click the donate button. If you are not, that's cool as well. Anything you can do to support, get awareness out there. Share my link, share the link to the YouTube, like, share, subscribe, all of that wonderful stuff. Anything that increases visibility is just more people that might be willing to donate. And if you get somebody else to donate, you get tertiary credit, called an assist. Hey, we just knocked out the season 4 objectives. Complete weekly objectives during the passage of peace, and then we also got that one, which is all of the objectives for Galactic Seasons. Is it 4 now? So we're done with that. Clears up my interface a little bit. Alright, what are we after here? So we've got recover data pads. Now this is map wide, so we don't worry about that. But once we go into this next area, it is tougher fights. So if you get done and don't have all the data pads, come back in this area and fight, because they'll be mostly normals. Whereas if you start going deeper in, you'll get elites and strongs and stuff like that. We are going to take the north route, so we're going to slide back over here. This is probably overkill, I think, because we're already at seven data pads. So I think we're going to get this one pretty easy. Is that droid beaming? Bad droid. Yeah, we got one out of that group. Yeah, the infantry droids heal. Worth making a mental note of. Alright, so here you're going to see the fight's getting a little tougher. We out DPS'd the medic. He's holding up on his own pretty good. He's hanging in there. Okay, so even though there's these circles here, I always go to the north because there's also a binocular scan mission that we're going to pick up here as well. So let's go ahead and keep fighting. And what triggers that one? To the code cylinders? It might be the code cylinders. We shall see. So it's not there when you start, but there's a like a buoy out there in the ocean that you have to scan.
Enjoy a good fight.
Yep, there it was. So we got all the code cylinders we need there. Yep, I'll take this fight.
You'll be okay, right? I guess.
Yes. All right. I guess I probably could have used stealth. I forget I have it. And we may have been able to just sneak by these guys. So you'll see there, the scanning little icon popped up. So it wants you to go over, be over there, I guess, and do the scan. Actually, be that platform. But remember, from Ziost, you don't have to go to where the scanning icon is. You just have to be able to have line of sight and be within range of the item that you're scanning. So the nice thing about that is we can scan from here. So we'll get the subs first. Don't fall off the platform. And then there's one more clickable we have to do over here, I think, after we get the subs. Can't remember what the respawn rate is on the subs. Yep. Thought it was fast enough we could go back and... we can get into those as well. It wouldn't have been too bad. There's plenty of subs to scan. And this should open up. Is it in there? I can't remember. Alright, so we'll just pop up here. And it's that way out there. Oh, that's the thing that popped that. Okay. We're going to jump down here. Again, we're going to avoid most of the combat if we can. Now, we only need one more data pad here. You know what? Let's just take this group. I was going to wait for that guy to walk by, but either one of these works. You don't have to click them both. And hopefully in this group we'll get our last data pad so we don't have to fight when we go back. There, that should be it. Probably should have taken that medic out first. Oh, is that another kingpin? Nope, it is a pair of boots. Oh, sad and disappointing. Alright, so we're down to just 2 heroics now. So we are going to go ahead and quick travel just back to the start of this area. You can run back if you want to save some money. So if you didn't get all of the code cylinders, you can go back and have the fights if you need to. But we're good to go. So the 2 heroics are down this elevator. So we're going to go under the water now. In a kind of a cool environment, the way they put it together. It's kind of almost like a reverse fish tank. So instead of the tank having, you know, like fish in it, this is more of a, you're in a dome, and the domes come down into the environment, and so the ocean is visible. So I think it's kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to do our best to avoid as much combat in this area as we can. So what I have found is you need 5 of these. Grab these first 2. I usually come over here. We're going to take this fight eventually here. But we're going to grab this first, because in the time that we do this fight, this will respawn. Respawn, not respond. Alright, we'll get the normal with areas, and we'll switch over to single attacks. Yeah, we took some damage. Zoom will catch up. Look at that. That is the combination of only having 1 enemy and just a couple of her heals are just insane. So you see this respawned.
Look at me, Master.
So we'll grab that, and then I'll even grab some metal. Alright, then I usually just pop back over here. This is the one we got along the way in. There might be some others that are outside the range of the enemies near them. Like, you'll see there's, well, you can't see now, but there's a ton of those through here. But for me, that kind of works. Now both of the heroics are in this cave here. So, oh, anyway, you can kind of see there's multiple spots where the ocean comes down. So you come up to these viewing platforms and you can see the oceany stuff. It's kind of cool. I like it. Alright, we'll do the heroic 2 first. The heroic 4 can be touch and go. It's not an easy fight. I mean, it's made for multiple people, so we're gonna solo it, but that one can be a little rough. The heroic 2 is, I don't see any issues with that one. Alright, so we'll clean out the spawn along the way there. Alright, so here to the left, this is the heroic 2. Now we are going to position ourselves. There's ads that will spawn at the door. So we're going to stick zoom over here. So I'm just going to make her attack. Then we're going to come back over here so I can both see my target but also area attack the door. Alright, let's go ahead. There's the ads. So you notice they were starting to do a channel to shoot Zoom. So Zoom has healer aggro now. So when they spawn, all of her heals are going to go onto the aggro table of the enemies that come in. And since I haven't shot them yet, I've drawn 0 aggro. And so she's going to pull the aggro on all of the ads. So we'll let it happen on this next set of ads. And you'll see. But then once I attack them, I should jump up the aggro table and pull it. So you notice the first thing they attack is Zoom, right? Now we'll attack them, and now they're going to attack us. So what I was able to do on the first round is I used my mortar volley. So as they were ramping up that attack, I knocked them down and interrupted it before they were able to get a shot off on Zoom. She's doing fine over there, though. Look at her heal. So sometimes, especially if you're trying to solo heroic content, keeping track, managing your companion and the aggro and the damage they're taking. And as you've seen in past streams, sometimes I even purposely let them attack Zoom or my companion to kind of spread the damage out a little bit. So there are some strategies there. Alright, this one's the heroic force. This is a rougher fight. So again, we get ads that are going to spawn in here. We're going to come around the corner here. And they will, again, try to attack our companion. Also, the boss has some telegraph style attacks. And so we don't want to be standing with our companion because we don't want to take damage with both of us, right? So like if an area attack hits you and your companion, it's doing damage to both of you. Whereas if you're spread out, it's only one, and it makes it easier to heal. So I like to put my companion up here. It allows me to run to here. And if we're lucky, yeah, we should stay line of sight to the companion here. This one, that healing thing over there is in an emergency. We can go over there, but that's a ways away. And so what can happen is your companion, if you get out of range, they'll either teleport or run closer to you. So same thing, we're going to target. I have a hotkey set for attack here. So I'm just going to hit that hotkey and we're going to disconnect. Actually, that probably couldn't have worked out better. I'd much rather do it now than in the middle of that fight. Or if it took that command and sent it and then disconnected us, we're in the fight already. I don't think so. I think once that communication was lost. But this could be wild. We might start off in a very horrible situation. I don't think so. Yep, we're all right. Okay, zoom still what I want. Zoom, yep. Okay, so again, I hit my hotkey. Zoom attacks. Now I can move, and zoom will stay there. All right, so let's start by dropping the dot. We'll drop these. So here at the beginning, we just want to do as much damage to the boss as we can. Eventually, it's going to start to trigger the ads. I don't know if that is percentage based or I don't think it's time based. It's probably a percentage of damage. So like there, that I don't want that to hit zoom. Okay, so again, you'll notice that guy's running to get to zoom. That guy's running to get to zoom. They're running to get to zoom. And so we'll group them all up here. That actually worked out well. When they are the melee attack like that, it's kind of nice because they group up on me. So same thing here, we'll do a little stunning and try to clean that up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and hit my heroic moment. That's going to give us a couple of things. It'll give me that attack, which will help clean up that spawn a little bit. We'll area attack over here. Same thing, we'll drop our dots. Try to catch those guys before they get to zoom. So they're attacking zoom. Grab these guys. I triggered something there. I think it's like a... Okay, we need to heal ourselves up here a little bit. He got away from me. Okay, so we've used our first offensive, but we're in pretty good shape. We're already at 62. Okay, so I didn't do enough damage to them that I actually lost. I pulled him down to me and then lost my aggro on him. Alright, let's pull that whole group there. Alright, these are a lot of melee, that's good. So we'll bring them down here. And then we'll drop the mortar volley. Nice part about that is it knocks them down. Ooh, can I keep pushing the boss back? That's interesting. As a strategy, getting them back to here could be really good, because then I could do a lot more area attacks. Ah, I lost my guys. Alright, I'm gonna close that if I can. Just so I don't accidentally click like that again. Ooh, that was bad lineup. Hopefully Zoom didn't take that hit. Alright, let's help Zoom out there a little bit. Mortar volley. Drop our dots. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn on my safety net there. Well, the boss is moving, but not in the direction I wanted to. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll use that. Basically resets my health back to full, essentially. So, all right, let's clean up some of the ads here. And that should pick up a lot of them. Get these guys. Again, we'll mortar volley them down. Oh, he interrupted me. Good interrupt. Alright, well, we'll go this route instead. So all those hits, reflected damage, as well as healed me up. Alright, so I'm going to kind of work my way over this way a little bit more. Because if I have to make an emergency run for that health thing, I can. I need to get back on the boss, though. I'm not doing enough damage to him. So, again, drop the dots on him. So, knocking down also gives Zoom a chance to catch up on heals, because I'm not taking damage while they're laying on the ground like that. Alright, let's get some ads cleaned up here, because I am out of defenses. So I don't want to take too many. Now there's going to be a tipping point, we're getting close, where we're just going to want to push the boss, and hopefully we stay alive. Alright, I'm going to use that defensive. 20 seconds and we get heroic moment back and we get the heal, so we'll probably wait for that. I'm going to kind of clean up ads here. Let's recharge our stuff. Alright, there's heroic moment. Just as a safety net, we're going to do that. Now we're 15%, maybe a little early, but let's see if we can push the boss here. Because once the boss dies, the ads go away. There we go. Not too bad. It went pretty smooth. Alright, so we made conquest because I think we hit I think there was a big conquest reward. Yeah, that one. I think that's for like killing 200 enemies total. What do we have here? Oh, holy cow. we should hit that. We'll head over to Ruhnuk, and Ruhnuk has a lot of missions on it. So we'll hit 224 for that. What's that one? Oh, that's the second round of just killing enemies, so. Okay, we are good. So that's Manaan. So the reason we ran Manaan is just to start to get these closer. So we're at 96, so we only need 4 more of those. Then it might just be some rounds of just doing the heroics. We'll see, because I don't need reputation on Manaan anymore. Alright, so let's take a little break from combat. Let's head to Mech Shah. I don't know my way around Mech Shah as well, so we'll see how well we can find the informants. Alright, so that is saying he's close to a speeder somewhere. Okay, there's the informant in the bazaar. 3 points. So where is 3 points? So we'll just quick travel. Alright, and then into the bazaar we go. Hey, look. Alright, go to the marked site. Okay, that seems to be reasonable. Let's see how hard it is to get there. Let's try this way. That wasn't very effective. Alright, let's go this way. There we go. Yeah, I thought there was a path through there somewhere. You can hear the Datacron. Alright, I can see the crates over there, so we'll get ourselves there. Probably should check our Mech Shah achievements. I bet you I've got all kinds of stuff I still need to do here. So I haven't spent much time here. Check before we leave. Yeah, I don't know what these are for, because they were on the Nar Shaddaa version as well. I wonder if you take the other side, you might have to interact with those. Like if you do the "you got a deal," die or help us a bit. I bet you that's probably what it is. So it's, do you want to do combat, or do you want to do maybe a longer mission? I don't think I can click on it now.
Look at me, Master!
Nope. Alright, we'll try to line of sight these guys so they get away from that other spawn. There's a lot of them in there. Ooh, purple, purple. For a casino fight, this is pretty rough. I think we pulled another spawn that was already there, so I don't think these are all linked to the mission. But that was a tough pull there. Alright, come on, come on, come on. No to reflection. No. Alright, so I finished that mission. So again, while we're here, Let's take a look. Yeah, 47% better than I thought. Like these, I'm actually surprised that I have done. It's only 50. Those aren't too bad. Exploration's done. Story mission's done. Oh, are there dailies on Mexshaw? I don't remember seeing Mexshaw on the list. Maybe that's why they don't show up here. I'll have to check that out later. I might add that to our rotation. Defeat the party crasher, party crashers, party crashers. Show all the gangs in Mexshaw that your club is the most exclusive club. Dedication to good times only. So that's, yeah, just do the same thing over and over and over again. Mark your reputation around Mexshaw. Shows off your dedication to good vibes only while keeping a low profile. I might have to look into that. That looks interesting. Honorary Bouncer's Badge. Alright, so 5 heroic, 20 heroic, 50 heroic. PvP. Done that. We've done that. Alright, so there must be a 5-point hidden achievement here as well. So I'll have to take a look at those and see what they entail. Oh, good karma. Chance of... Oh, that's kind of cool. You get that for probably doing the right thing. All right. We are going to use the cheaty way to get back to Nar Shaddaa. And go see if there's any more missions. And if there are, we'll do them. If not, we'll probably head over to Ruhnuk. Let's check something real quick here. Mexshaw. Pop up our good friend SWTOR. Do they have a Republic quests? Alright. Map 1. So that one is heroic. Are there any others? There's a second heroic. They do have dailies, it looks like. I'm gonna guess these heroics are dailies. We'll look into that. Okay. Back to the casino. See if our contact has any more work for us. And then we might just run back to Mexshaw and see if we can find that heroic. Something different. Oh, nope. I thought I saw, I think, the orange in the background. So okay, so that's the complete set of missions that I saw. Oh. I'm not sure what those were supposed to do. Those might have been the original gave you the Herald mission for this, but we didn't find that. So. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do a little explorations. This wasn't the most cost-effective of ways of traveling about, but let's see if we can find that heroic. Because we'll pop an achievement for doing it the first time, I think, if we can find it. Yeah, I've only done the story on Meksha on the Republic side. I haven't even done the Imperial side. And I just haven't spent a lot of time here, so... Okay, let's see. Map 1. Alright, well, I don't see anything here. I do see a mission board. I see Junker's Junction Travel.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
I think that's all mission stuff over there.
Be safe out there.
Personal phase. Let's see what's on here. So Heroic 2, or there is a Heroic 2. The brothers have been enslaving refugees of war as they flee through Meksha and selling them to the highest bidder, the Sith Empire, that stops us there. That doesn't feel like... Let's go back, grab this. Show all the gangs in Meksha that your club is the most exclusive club. Yeah, that doesn't feel like what that is. So, alright, let's just turn that on so we have access to it. So, harsh vibroblades. See if we can get a little hint here. Alright, well, Tor Community pops up with not a lot of information. Detailed data. That's just... Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, let's add the word achievement to this, see if that helps the search. Harsh vibroblades. I think this is just a list. Harsh vibroblades. Show all the gangs. 10 points. Yeah, this is just a list, though. It's not showing me the quest. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of data mining stuff. Meksha Rogue 4. New Turf War was added with the Meksha game. Here's the guide on how to complete. Turf War sounds at least in the right thing. We're wanted mid heroic, even though it was such. The Dawn reward. This is all old stuff, I think. Alright, well, it's something different. We'll grab that. We're wanted men. I wonder, you know what, it might just be, let's just grab that too. It might be that it pops up as you get through this. Alright, so you found a hollow advertisement for a revamped VIP room at the... Yeah, see, that seems like it might lead to the heroics. Let's try that. Imagine the place is any nicer, but some complimentary service for you and your friends does swing the deal. You claim your free bottle and start your party. You need to gather your friends and visit the promoter droid. Okay, that's got potential. What's this one? The brothers have been enslaving the refugees. Okay, we already read that one. All right, well, let's give this a shot. I didn't find much in the way of guides.
Greetings.
I mean, I'm sure they
Clear to the
exist. But...
following travel routes.
Yeah, let's do this one first.
Safe out there.
Whoa, our speeder went a little funky there. Alright, looks like we're going to go into the casino. Or the club, or whatever it is we're going to here. Alright, before we click on the droid, let's check. Nope, this is not the casino. So, again, there is a casino here. Alright. So, what's this say? Speak to Hype. I like his name.
Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Nice. He just leaves.
Chonki fa
Is there another reason to come here?
chicos pa ini gudad iji liska chanagawa.
Alright, that was pretty straightforward.
Chonki fagut. Buka kampak nijit. Tonka yiliska chanaga.
Alright, we're going to the VIP area. Alright, so that's just a bit of a, again, what we call a herald quest. It's just to get you to the right spot. And I think that green door is probably it.
Kuchusa yamate chitoya. Nakaman yote choskinawi. Chicos pa ini godae ji liska chanagawa.
Alright. Fooey something or
Kuchusa
other.
yamate chito. Poya tuka changa goptala de bota the wanga wanki.
Don't drink the water, is that what that means? Oh, I even took my helmet off.
Kupa tom taki michisa chubola wawuni.
Were Dire Skulls one of the groups? I don't think so. Alright, they're not immediately attacking me, so let's take a look. Party Crasher. Oh, Dire Skulls are defeat. That doesn't feel heroic yet, but let's see. Heroic missions. Okay, well, let's see what happens. What do we got? Dire Skull Bully. I'm worried that Zoom is going to... Oh, they definitely come rushing in. Alright, can I get this dropped without killing all of the yellows? Okay, well this potentially explains it, the heroic aspect of it, but it hasn't triggered as a heroic mission yet. And they're dropping pretty quick. Select myself. There we go. Keep my... I'll let them kind of group up here a little bit. So it's the We're Wanted Men. It's under the heroic section, but it wasn't a heroic quest. So I guess maybe it's just random? I don't know. Can we talk to anybody again? Alright, well, we'll have to come back and see if... It should... Yep, okay. Instance is dead. Can't talk to him anymore. Alright, well, not incredibly hard, but... Okay, so we will... Let's go ahead and go do the actual heroic, and then we'll go back to the entrance and see, but that might just be a daily. Kind of cool. Especially if you're just looking to... most of them were normal, so it was like 8 conquest points apiece, so I guess wouldn't be the best of farming, so... Alright, well, let's do the fight here. And while we're doing that, we'll clean up our mission list. Take that out. Alright, we got a bonus mission. I honestly don't remember if I ever did this one. I may have. We shall see. See if we pop any achievements for it. We got a note of reflection out of that one. Oops, hit the wrong button. Alright, so head. Yeah, this one feels familiar. I think I've done it before at one point or another. Okay, we came in that way. I don't know if going up will do anything. There's something clickable over there, so let's go investigate that. Two elites. They're really guarding this terminal. Must be important. Probably does nothing. Alright, so I dropped the dot on that guy, so he's taking some damage while we deal with this guy. That way when we finally switch to him, he'll just have lower health. Let's see, it dropped his health some. That's sweet. Thank you, Zoo.
What's the problem?
Great! Now you can get through the gates. Let's get those people out of there.
Oh, okay. You must get the card just from looting it. So while it had the icon, it wasn't like you had to go and click on something. Okay, so now we have another bonus mission. So now we have to explore to see if, yep. Let's see if they had one tucked away back here. And they do. Take the normal out back there. So 3 strongs. 3 strongs can be a rough fight. I think we would have been fine, but we'll take the added healing and damage for the reflect. The 20 people doesn't seem to be an issue. Alright, second terminal down. This is like a maze, man. That's one of the things, Mech Shaw kind of, Iocath is this way. What else? I'm trying to think of other ones, but yeah, it's like, the maps were just confusing, but we had to come this way. Otherwise, yeah, this is a dead end otherwise, I think, so. Alright, well, I'm glad we came through here. So, this little leg. And then do we have... Okay, that's interesting. I'm not quite understanding the map, but... Or am I just turned around? I'm turned around. Okay. I thought we came in on this side, but no. That's... Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, let's go ahead and go back over here. I don't think there's... Oh, there is a slave pin here. Alright, there's 2. And we still need 2 more consoles. So, alright, there's a slave pin. Is that a slave pin there? That can't be the whole heroic, so I'm gonna get brave here. Okay. So if it would have ended the heroic, it would have screwed us over. But it's like, with those 3 being at the beginning, there's no way it could have. Alright, what's it say? Defeat the Brother Overseer. Defeat the Imperial Buyer. Okay, there's another path there. Wasn't there like a... Yeah, let's go up this first. Oh, nope. Is that a jump I can make? It is. That's a makeable jump. I just screwed it up. Ew. That one felt better. Maybe it's not a makeable jump. This would be cruel, though, to put all this in here just to have it be something that you couldn't do. So, give it another shot here. I think you have to make sure you're straight, otherwise you hit the railings. So, same here. Let's make sure we're in alignment. There we go. Oh, there's the Brother's Overseer. Do we need him? We do. Alright, I don't know what those circles they dropped on us were, but... Alright, let's get the manager here. Try not to drop that on Zoom, whatever it is. Alright, we'll dot up the Overseer. Break out of our stun there. Oh, this might be bad. Yeah, it's only 3. So that was the buyer. Okay, so we finished the heroic without doing the bonus submissions. So. Alright, well there was the 3rd, which means there's nowhere else to go up here, I don't think. So for future reference, let's explore that last little section. I bet you we didn't go down here. We could have run away from that, I guess. Left the overseer, but we rolled the dice and lost. That's why you don't gamble, my friends. Alright, it won't be lit up, but yeah, I bet you that's the last console, so you'd want to come down here first before you go make the jumping puzzle. So for future reference. Not a huge deal. We didn't miss out on a whole lot. Some credits, maybe some conquest. And the experience. Alright. Well, that's actually not a bad little heroic. Brother's lieutenant is metal? Okay. Not gonna question that. That's weird, but I don't think there's anything else down here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go back to Junkers Junction. That's where we picked up the... I think that's where we picked up the missions.
I'll recharge for next time. You'll call again, right?
That's the Stronghold directory. There's a data pad. This is not where we picked up the missions, so that must be... Where's that speeder guy at?
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
That was this way. Okay, I remember that. Yep, okay. There's the terminal, which has probably got nothing left on it. Yep. So there's probably Dailies. But didn't our map say... Let's use our old magnifier here. Oh no, there is something back there. Datapad. What's this one do? The Mexhall Trade House is seeking acquisition, specialized to locate the procedural, exceptional, collectible, rare, and in-demand goods from across the galaxy. Discerning taste is a must. Clients who patronize our exclusive auctions expect nothing but the best. Challenge your work and adventure and want to work with the most exciting upcoming establishment this side of the core worlds. The Trade House wants you. Visit our representative in Hutbreaker's compound to find out if you're a good fit for this thrilling, lucrative opportunity. 4,000 credits. That's lucrative.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be
All right,
safe
do we
out
have
there.
a quick travel to up there? We do. So 944 for that version.
Reminder,
Or
mechanized travel is for official
500.
business only.
Yeah, I'm gonna save those 444 credits because it's actually probably about the same amount of time. Because we don't watch the travel. No mounts.
Look at this place. The slaves really did become the masters.
Just prumumu uma ormulu mentu grasultuk guara.
Nothing, just looking around.
Couverunu l'horizon gal ruvel as.
Okay, didn't end the mission, that's good.
Quando vous êtes nebzepsi unquetzo luzutu otsulu metao. Uju nunsab tutub. Guzu aga nueska nunska bala.
I can afford the fee.
Jonu luganda la mudu odada justakun. Ulkul da met kuverunu.
Can you keep just telling her no? In different ways?
Lu uju pulutunku muhaba ukunet majeb bala.
Auction
Tuvada
establishments.
galgus sugaratu taz del savik muzu maruf. Quando vous êtes uju nunsa.
That's going to get us back into that.
Warabold statud dun un mod tatolleran.
Alright, so if these are all on Mech Shaw, we could do them.
La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden un ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Ensues unda metula uwa yoxede.
Across the galaxy, that's interesting. Alright, I think we've seen most of the conversation there. Let's go with 3.
Quando vous êtes ujun jonul. Ensues unda metul. Warabold statud dun un mod tatolle ranzat uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu. Tatnuzu paulu stat urebjun male femfema quatper.
Complete trade house missions. Okay, so it does take you to spots. Interesting. Ever be ensure we have enough goods to satisfy our growing clientele. Agreed to help us out, and we can help you out. 100 tech fragments. Alright, let's grab that and grab that. I guess we're going to Rishi. Well, this is a path I didn't think I'd take today. But that can be fun. It's new. Because I don't think I've ever done this one. Like I said, once I finished Mech Shaw, I never really came back. So we may or may not get a Ruhnuk run in today. We'll see. We'll see where this takes us. What are we looking for? Exonium deposits. Well, I don't see anything popping up on the map. Alright, well, let's figure that they're out in the wild, so... Exonium feels like a scavenger thing, so they might show up as resources. They might not. That one. That's slicing. Alright, so let's just look around first, see if we see anything that makes sense. I don't see anything shooting up in the air. I wouldn't expect there to be anything in like the town or the base section. We'll grab the free credits though. We'll go ahead and get ourselves out into some more wild area. See what pops up. It's archaeology. Yeah, we got a Christ ship here. That seems like as good a place as any. Hi, Zoom. Alright, let's see if it says anything before we get too crazy here. Seismic activity on Rishi has exposed valuable exonium deposits. The Mixshaw Trade House would like assistance in locating these deposits so they can auction off the information. Travel to Rishi and use the mechanoculars to locate deposits in the indicated region. All right. Where is the indicated region? All right, let's dump the weekly, because that is showing us mission stuff. Alright, we still have a green thing. Alright, well, there's a travel, but I don't see anything between us and there, so we're going to go off on a limb and say it's probably up here. And if not, we'll go back to the travel spot and see what we can figure out. It is sometimes fun to, not look these up and just see what you can find. There we go. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. So it didn't show up on the world map. Would have been nice, but are they all in this area? It's gonna be nice if they're that tightly bound together. Alright, let's give this a shot. See something glowy. And it might be that they're actually in a far wider range than this circle. That would be my gut. Or the circle moves, one or the other. Nope. Wonder if that's probably it there. I bet. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Scan. I thought we already scanned that one, but we'll scan it again. I'll scan it as many times as you let me. Is that how this works? Let's see. It does. This will be easy. Nope. Alright, let's move again. I don't know what we scanned that one, so let's try it from here. Or maybe that's the first one we scanned. I don't know. That one's new. Oh yeah, they're definitely plenty, so that's not too bad. If they're always in the same spot, and this is a repeatable quest, like anything, there's probably one spot you can get to. Like, I think we can get... That's 2. There was a third one there. This spot's not bad, but... Alright. So what's the travel cost? Let's check something. So it's 5,000. Let's do this. We have a Mexshaw stronghold. If the new system's working the way it was described, we should be able to go down to Mexshaw from here, but it should still cost us the 5,000. That's my gut, but we shall see. Alright, so this is our stronghold. A few streams back, we actually decorated this all out, so if you want to see that, go ahead and jump back into those. Yeah, so the exit to Mexshaw is still the 5,000, which it should be. That's the way they said the new system was going to work. So what I was about to say is, from a credit sync standpoint, building quests like this, where you have to travel and you have to do things that cost money, but get some cool cosmetic item, could be an interesting way to, get inflation, help with the inflation stuff. So, all right, let's go see if they give us another mission, or if this is just you can only do one a day type of deal. Because we're blowing through some credits and just between the traveling from planet to planet and then the quick travels. I mean, not a lot. Please take your time browsing. So is this something that you can just do every day? Okay, that's armor. I thought one of them was a skull. Yeah. Some couple skulls. Buying some weird stuff. This is kind of a cool... If some of these are available as decorations, you can kind of get an idea of some of the more exotic stuff looks like, theoretically. What's that? Personal phase. Well, that's interesting. A little disappointing. I mean, you don't want to rush through some content, like if this Trade House Requisitions was the daily and you went on 3 different missions, to me that would have made sense. That's kind of cool. But it doesn't look like it. What do we have over there? Another personal phase. Now, some of those personal phases are from the story mission, I think. So, all right, let's see if it says anything here. Trade house to help them attract ever more prestigious. Yeah. So this can be repeated one more time. Well, if you don't come back here to get more missions, I don't know what you would do. So, alright, well, that's one we can check. I'll check throughout the week and we'll see. We'll see where that goes. Okay, well, it gives us a different couple of things to work on here. I can't remember how many of those we were at, because we did a heroic. I'm not sure if doing this counted as a heroic or not. Alright, well, while we're in achievement mode, let's see, is there anything else? Anything else we want to try to go after? I honestly don't know what I'm missing in there. That's boring. This is just going to the Seeker and just digging stuff up. Eventually you'd knock those out. Alright, Alderaan is just PvP. Belmora is done. Belsavis, just PvP. Corellia, just PvP. And we're actually... I just have to do the guards. We'd be done with that one. Coruscant's done. Dromaconus is done. Hoth. There's some Hoth stuff that I could do. Got Tauntauns, Wampas, PvP. Need to kill some more of her Republic forces there. Hudda's done. Ooh, Ilum. Crushing Republic droids. That might be one that we could go and do at some point. That'd be actually relatively easy. We'd knock that out, and we would knock that out. So that would finish that. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that one on. I don't know if we'll do it today, but fleet's done. Korriban is done. Ooh, McKeb. McKeb just looks to be grindy. It's got to go fight things. Mekshaw, yeah, we've got. These aren't too bad though. Start working on those. Manaan. Alright, we got the heroics we're working on. The dailies we're working on. Imperial stuff. Yeah, this is kind of a hint. It looks like there's a lot of hidden quests to do there. And again, I haven't ever done this on Imperial. Narshada's done. Onderon, just missing PvP. Ormantel's done. Ooh, Quesh. Quesh wouldn't be hard. That's 1,000 of those. 500. Those are just kills. Obviously PvP. More kills, more kills. So that's just grindy kill stuff. Rishi. We're missing something for 10. I'm gonna guess it's hidden. Alright, so we got a hidden achievement we're missing there. And PvP. So I'm not sure what that last 10 is. Yeah, absolutely. So these are just the achievements. Like, it's, you know, if we go back here, like I have completed Quesh on at least 16 characters, because Quesh is part of the main story. So yeah, we'll call it 16, probably at least 16. And that being said, you know, I still haven't done this. So some of these, if you're an achievement-based gamer, you're gonna find you just have to go and do it. So for instance, on, is it Balmora? Yeah, I think it's on Balmora. Beasts, let me see if I can find it. Calicoids, flying creatures. Hounds. Okay, so Borma. 500 Borma. This one, Borma are like this big giant creature, and they're yellow, so they don't attack you, and they only single spawn. And so I did this one when I was doing Galactic Starfighter on the Imperial side. I just logged my character in, and I had a cycle that there were about 7 of them I could get to, and so I'd run around and kill them while I was waiting for Galactic Starfighter matches to pop. Then I'd go do the match. When I'd come back, they'd be respawned, and I would just kill them again. That one was really grindy there. Let's see. So yeah, Quesh, I haven't spent a lot of time on Quesh either. Fleet is probably just the Republic Fleet, Red Mastery, Purple Mastery. Yeah, I think I've just done I've done both of them. Imperial Fleet has the same thing, so. Ooh, Terrace, probably just, oh, nope. What are we missing over here? 90, so it's a 50. Okay, there we go. Defeat 5,000 non-player opponents. Ah, that's achievable. We'll turn that one on. That might be one we do later on. Yavin, what do we got? Ooh, those are, let's see, Lance Squadron Command Unit is, I think that's a heroic, and I don't think I can solo that. This definitely feels like it has some hidden stuff that I'm missing, so I'd have to look that up. And again, PvP. Tatooine. Looks like, oh, it looks like I just need to, let's see, killed 165 other players. So I could grind through that. That's hard to do now. Most of the planets don't have a PvP. People don't play on the PvE instance. The way we used to do this is when I spent more time in bigger guilds, we would run events, and we would just be like, you know what, if we have 20 people, 10 people will log into their Imperial, and 10 people log into the Republic, and we go to some area, and then the 10 Republic kill the 10 Imperials over and over and over again, and we just grind through these. and then we switch and kill them, and so you could actually get these PvP achievements. Voss looks to be, we've got some PvP, and yeah, those wouldn't be bad. I wonder if we're getting, I don't think we're getting credit for those in the Interpreter's Retreat since it's its own section. And so, as I mentioned, I completed these three. Oh, no, these three. Here we go. Over the last week or so, and we'll feed this guy 4 times, and we'll be done with the Interpreter's Retreat and Zaya. So we got a few there. I think we could try out. Nothing respawned while we were doing that. So, all right. Well, I'm just going to. I'm going to keep that. We're just going to turn it off so that it's not in the way. Let's pop back out. I can't imagine there'd be another place to have to go look for these missions. So. But let's take a peek. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Let's go back to Junkers Junction.
You'll call again, right?
So if you haven't seen Mechshaw before, I don't know, Darth Hinton, it is a hollowed out asteroid with a shield. So the whole kind of city is built on the inside of this asteroid. It's just kind of a cool environment. Okay, so the original data pad was right here. Yeah, that's the original data pad, so nothing there. That doesn't give us anything. We'll drive through here a little bit and see if any... Oh, there is a quest icon over there. Covering refugees. Let's go see what that is. I don't like how spread out all this stuff is here.
Kotachaka nagulaya. Bogbatra wanawanga. Ni bunwante twatwipi. Ni at ambumpa boshoro mokiri maklonki.
McClunky.
Se gutu damote ki hasado ponyo lis de voto. Voya tuka changa goptala de bota da wanga wanki. Pampawula kava ji ota takoke hute nupis do.
You wanna teach in a hollowed out asteroid? Alright, well, the door's saying it's that way, so. Do a little exploring here. Okay. So it's looking like we should be able to go that direction. Oh, this is a heroic as well. Cool. Okay, so before we go too far here, let's go ahead and... Okay, we are tracking that. Well, I was just saying I want to go the long way around, but those two are not connected, I don't think. Maybe. That one probably comes in the other side. Yeah, we are going to take the long way around. Because, again, I'm kind of also looking to see if there's any other quest icons. That pop up. I'm not seeing anything. That's a pretty good view of it, so you can kind of see the inside of the asteroid and how everything's built into the wall. Okay, what are we looking for? think I've done this one before. Also feels familiar. Okay, so we're looking for the person. Or, there we go. Did they leave us some information? Bloodstained data pad. Not a good sign if the data pad is bloodstained. Alright. I don't like the tight quarters here. Mess around with your camera angles. I didn't know if this was going to be a wave spawner. Doesn't look like it. Defeat the slave trader. Okay, he's over there. This is interesting. So far it's a heroic that's not in an instance. Oh, there's a... Make a wish. Oh, yay, we've launched fireworks. It's the wishing firework. I don't know. Swamp? It's not a real appealing area. Alright, we want to go this way, I believe. We'll avoid combat if we can. Or we'll end up fighting if we have to. Alright, well, we went too far. I'm trying to run away from people, so we'll fight these guys because they attacked me first. And there's a little offshoot there we have to find.
I do enjoy a good fight.
Okay, it should be on the right, just up here. There it is. Okay, that's the instance. So now we're in a private instance. So it's just us. Let's see if it pops any bonus missions here. It's only heroic 2, so it shouldn't be crazy difficult. Oh, purple, purple, purple. We might get a token. Only gotten one so far, I think. Nope, no to reflection. Let's check and see. Oh, we have picked up a second Emperor's token at some point, so that's cool. No bonus mission though, so let's just see if we can work our way to the slave. What's he called? The slave trader. Ooh, another purple. Maybe we should fight these guys. Another note of reflection. Is there a sneaky back way to get to him? Nope. Alright. Kill them all. Dropped pretty quick. What are we capped at? 75? Oh, no purples. Not acceptable. This could be a little painful. Sometimes the 3 strongs like this, we're just going to solo attack. And Zoom will take some damage if you see. But 3 strongs can put out a lot of damage sometimes. Alright, let's pull them onto us. As heroics go, though, so far, at least the ones we've done on Mech Shaw here, they're not too bad. Spread out. I guess I won't call it a complaint, but the thing that would make it not my favorite. Yeah, that's hitting our health pretty good there. Alright, can we even see him yet? Where is this slave trader? Ooh. Alright, there's a lot going on in here. Alright, so let's go into this with 1, 2, 3. And we've got a lieutenant, a stormkin, and the slave trader. Now, if these all pull at the same time, this could be a little bit rough of a fight. So let's see if we can pull this group separate. Nope. Oh, nope, that group doesn't pull though. Okay, let's keep ourselves back here. So that's not too bad. Alright, so let's thin this section out first. Get the dire skulls here. Drop a dot on the lieutenant. So Zoom is essentially... Whoa, Zoom is in trouble. Okay, let's see if we can recover here. Attack me. Oh, now I pulled those two guys. I was worried about that. Okay. So that went a little sideways, but I think we're gonna recover here. Man, we were taking some damage. Okay, that'll help. We can get it down to just those two elites now. Okay. I think we're alright now. We cleared out the reinforcements and almost have his Stormkin done here. Alright. We burnt through a lot of defenses to do that. Not every class has the self-healing defenses. Now keep in mind this is an instance, so you can do a couple of things. You could come in here and kill a couple of these guys and run away, and then do it in phases. You could also kill a few and die. If you are in that situation, make sure you thin out. You know, don't like kill them all down to halfway and then die, because they'll all get their health back. But let's say you killed these two guys and died, then came back and killed that group over there and died. They're not going to respawn. Then you can come back and take care of this. So.
Small sio popudus mana ira padare Manaan kali. Adra vimos brandimus prostis cad atveredag.
Wow, he's turned a new leaf.
Alas protas era.
Arrest slaver. Placing you under arrest, you'll be handed over to the Republic. Kill slaver. I'm not going to give you the chance to lie to me or hurt anyone else again. Release slaver. Everyone is worthy of mercy. Once. I wonder if you run this. I wonder if this is daily repeatable. It's like I'm gonna kill you tomorrow, and then I'll release you the next day. You know what? I'm gonna let him have his chance. Oh, there's more. Oh man, how many places are we gonna have to go? There's one there. Oh, there's one there. Oh man, we are all over the map. Alright. Where's the nearest quick travel point to that one? 3 points. This is where I just don't know the map well enough. Let's see, what's that one? Boardwalk Med Center. It's really not that big of an advantage, I don't think. But we'll take it. So if you have him arrested, you might have to try it different ways. Although I don't know if I want the dark side points. But I can definitely see this as one I wouldn't want to repeat all the time. Come on, Captain. I already killed my two guys. Alright, well, that's just money, so we'll take that. And I don't know if he's already grabbed the data pad and it hasn't respawned. What am I looking for? Ah, there's something. Alright, we got that one. What do we got? Breaking the yoke. Alright, let's head that direction. Whee! Alright. This one should be pretty straightforward, just like inside the cantina. I was hoping that was a back door in, but it is not. Come around to the front door. Oh, maybe is it upstairs? That was cool. Did the bouncer do that to me? Nice. If I have to tell you again, there'll be trouble. Ah, okay. You think this is funny? I do kind of think it's funny. Oh, did it kill me? Put us back at the door, incapacitated. You've been warned to stay off the stage. I don't think I can get back in. Oh, it must only do it once. Yeah, he's not doing his little script. Oh, now he's afraid of me. Haha. Take that, bouncer. Or flex at the bouncer. Alright, well, that was kind of cool. But we need to find our data pad, which I'm guessing is going to be up there. So how do we get there? There we go. So it looks to be hidden behind the bar here. Oh, we're gonna get stuck. Let's see if the auto stuck. There we go. The auto stuck code kicked in. Hidden records. All right, number 2 down. Let's see if we can find the 3rd. So it looks like the 3 points will be our quickest travel point near it. Alright, hopefully we can cross there. It looks like it. Alright, so it looks like we have some combat there. I think we'll just be able to blow through that. I'm guessing maybe that gets us back in there. Kind of looks like it. Alright, we'll skip this combat if we can. I think this way. Oh, we've been here before. Remember for the what you call it, the Narshada missions we were doing for the casino guy. He's doing the casino mission, so I'm gonna try to stay out of his way. So we're gonna go this way. We'll harvest that. I hear a Datacron, but I've gotten all the Datacrons here, so I don't have to go chasing after those. So we're gonna kind of just look around for. Oh, hidden in there would make sense. Nope, just some food. Not hidden in the trash. There it is. There we go. Find the brothers' ringleader. All right. Well, we're not in combat. Let's see if we can find where that's at. Well, we could cheat. I think we are going to cheat here. So I'm not seeing it on the map. So we're just going to use the little travel thing that it gives us. And it should hopefully take us to it. It might take us to the original spot. I don't know. But we shall see. Alright, where are we? Yeah? I'm pretty sure nope, that's not it. Okay. That one? Yeah, I think we were here at one point. Yeah, the mid-center. Okay, well, hopefully. Oh, nope, not that way. Alright, a little confused here. It wants us to go to that speeder point. Does it have its own? So sometimes you will run across missions that they use essentially like a private speeder to get to the instance, I think. I'm not sure. So let's go see what this is. If this is just a normal speeder or... Alright, so it does... Alright, what are we looking for? Yeah, okay, he's down there. So a lot of the speeders on Mexshaw are always down below the main run here. Alright, where's it trying to take us?
You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Refugee camp.
Be safe out there.
So let's see. Okay, there is a refugee camp, but yeah, I don't think there's any way on the map to get there. So if we look at the speeder map,
Reminder, Mechanized travel is for official business only.
It doesn't look like there's a connecting thing because we're at these docks, right? We've confused the map there. Like this ring right here is this ring right here, and then the docks. So the docks are right here, and I don't see anything going off to the to that kind of northwest direction. So
Be safe out there.
all right, we'll take the speeder. But that is a little confusing in that there was no way to get to it on the map. Yeah, it's kind of its own separate. Oh, there is a... Oh, no, yeah, we saw the quick travel. Okay. So what are we doing here? Find the brothers' ringleader. Oh, I've been here before. I remember the map, but... Alright, again, we'll skip the fights that we can. Around that way seems reasonable. Might pull aggro on those guys, we'll see. Oh, we cannot be stopped in our stealthiness. Alright, so that's an instance, so we're now inside of our own little private party here. Oh, note a reflection on that one. Alright, well there's the guy. That's probably the final fight since it's a champion. Let's go ahead and clear our path to him though, just in case the fight goes really weird, and I don't want to... We would not want to pull all these guys into the fight. Alright, so I dropped a dot on him. We'll kill these two. You notice his health is dropping because it's damage over time. And then when we're finally fighting, he'll be at, what, half health there? Looks like it. I think we killed another 200 people, though. I think that's what that one was. Or 200 things. Some of them were droids. All right. So what do we have? We have two elites. Oh, he can be stunned. This is actually not going to be too bad of a fight. What we'll do, we'll stun the ringleader because you notice he doesn't have any immunity to it, and then we will kill off the two elites, and then we'll fight him last. And then what are we at? We're at 450, so... Alright, so we'll drop that on that. We're going to put zoom on that person. We'll go to this one. Zoom stun to that one. So we're only fighting one at a time right now. Alright, they're back, so we'll drop our dot on them. So they'll start taking some damage.
You'll be okay, right? Please say yes.
Alright, one down. Our main guy's still stunned. Notice he's healing for 23,000 a tick, but he was at full health already anyway, so. And then he's got... Oh, we had 16 seconds to spare. See how tough he is. Against our healer, no chance. Again, this is only Heroic 2. So it's not like on Manaan we're doing that Heroic 4, which was a much, much more difficult fight. Even on Manaan, you could see the difference. You know, in that cave, we did the Heroic 2, which was not a big deal. And that Heroic 4, where our health dropped pretty low a few times. I think we were in control most of the time, but it could have went south if things went a little bit different.
Me, Master.
Alright, loot. Make sure our inventory's not getting too full. Yeah, we're alright. Destroy Slaver Intelligence Network. Oh, cool. So that better be here. I don't want to go to yet another spot. There we go. Hey, did get an achievement. We got the 5. And then we'll get that one for 20. This is kind of a cool environment. You see the... very much like, I don't want to say a slums, but kind of a slummy area of, hey, look, we're on the inside of the asteroid. We're just going to stack up these container-y looking things for cheap housing. It's kind of what it looks like. Make sure we don't fall off. Compared to our luxurious apartment. Alright, let's go back. Go back to Junkers, see if anything else pops up. But I think we've cleared out what we can do. What I'll do probably over the next week is I'll pop up a guide, make sure we didn't miss anything. But I think we got to everything here. I don't see any new missions popping up. So I'll also check that to see if it respawns. You know, you can do that every day. And then we'll pop back out here. See if they'll let us run any more of those missions. But I think we're done with Megshaw. Yeah, I'm curious on this one. Kind of disappointed, but maybe it is designed to just be a you do one a day type of thing. Alright, let's see. Anything else we want to try today? I can't do that on this character. What do we have for Conquest? 170. Thought it'd be a little higher, but oh, we didn't pop that one. 27 to 35. That's our Ruhnuk runaway from getting done. We'll probably do that. And then we will pop, or we'll spend our art tokens that we get. So could do the, oh no, that'll be dead next week. The bounty contract stuff. I don't think it'll be running next week. Oh, there is just do the heroics. That's interesting. Or we did Manaan, Onderon, Osis. Nah. How many do we need? Adventure through the galaxy. I should probably do that on a different character, to be honest, but Rishi mission complete. Complete any mission on Rishi. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Or should I? Alright, yeah, let's do a Ruhnuk run. We'll see how fast we can get through it. So I think on this one we'll skip bonus missions just to see Just see how fast we can get through. There's 1, 2. Not counting like kill ones. I think there's 2 bonus missions. And we'll do everything. We'll do the heroics and everything.
Dust is getting into everything.
Pack your kit. You're on patrol.
Dust is getting into everything. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab our buffs here. What am I feeling? We'll go the classic way. All right, we'll start the timer 112. And yep. This is a bug I've noticed. Happens just here. Like if you quick travel out of there, sometimes it doesn't quick travel you. It just put us right back in the same spot. Not sure what's going on there. Alright, we're good now. Alright, so 113. We'll call that our start. Alright, what do we have here? I think just dewbacks here. Alright, got 3 of our stakes. If those are stakes and not tags, we might be done. Got 4. And again, I think that's one of the bonuses, I think. Expressions of something or other. Let's see, expressions of dominance. Yep, that's a bonus mission. Alright. Done, moving on. Drumsticks from these guys. Nice. Got our first drumstick already. Alright, done with that one. Let's get our scans in here. That actually went pretty well. Those can sometimes take a little while. Through the tree. Moving on. Get ourselves over to my little sweet spot. right up here. I like to stand on that little plant right there, because I can get to all three of these from here. Just past the front of that cliff. And you're supposed to scan these from 3 different positions, but like we talked about earlier, as long as you can see it, you have line of sight. Oh, there we go. And you're within range. There's a certain range. You can actually get them all. Alright, I think that's it for out here. Let's go into the little cave. There's a named champion that we have to fight up here. Blaster smash, is that what she said? Blast and smash, I think. I'm not going to take that group this time. I usually do, but I think we're going to fight plenty of things. So we'll see if it makes a difference. Come on, there we go. You'll sometimes pull aggro on that group down there if you're not careful. So I try to avoid that if I can. And then this guy respawns so fast. We'll end up fighting him too. First challenge done. The only thing I'm worried about is by trying to go fast, if I end up missing something. That can happen sometimes. Go ahead and grab these. Can I get that without fighting? Uh-huh. Alright, we'll get our second named fight here. Oh, I like that. That could be somebody going through the section we have to go through, and if they clean out the spawn, that'll be nice. Make things nice and fast. What's this guy? Pan Mori. Apologies, Pan. Not gonna make it. Alright, so normally we go out there, that's just a bonus mission, so we're gonna skip it. And they were not going through this area. That's too bad.
You're great, but I made you better.
Alright, so now we'll just hope that Zoom can keep herself alive for a while. She did not. one come down with me? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. They gave up.
I was hoping you'd call.
Whee! Yes, perfect. So if you get far enough over, it puts you. That's where we would have quick traveled to anyway. So save ourselves a little money. All right, we'll grab some of these. Blow up this backhoe. Let's get our medic first. All right, grab both of those. Up to the next section here. So again, we're gonna skip. Skip the spawns if we can. We'll grab this. And they should go chasing after Zoom. This group as well. Once they pull aggro on me, the healer table aggro will kick in. Oh, Zoom teleported. So now you notice they're all attacking Zoom. And they killed Zoom. She was taking a lot of damage. Alright, so this probably wasn't the most efficient, but I thought I'd pop in here. I always do. Just to make sure nobody's fighting the world boss, because we could join in on that.
Where are we going?
Fun.
You'll be okay, right? Please say yes.
We're going to go quick travel, because I don't want to run back through all of that aggro. See if there's any of these things we still need. Oh, if they haven't respawned yet or somebody else has killed them, we'll go grab this as well. Cool. Alright, so that's all done. So now we will, so that's where we just went in. So we'll skip by that. Go around the back here so we don't aggro that group. Oh, somebody has conveniently killed that group for us. That'll make it even quicker.
You'll be okay, right? Please say yes.
I'll be okay, Zoom. Yeah, I got on the wrong guy. Oh well. I think I have aggro on the whole group right now. Yeah, Zoom doesn't look to be taking any damage. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, one down. See, look how low we were on health. We were, what, probably a third? And then she hits that, whatever that move is, where she just shoots us to death with heals. Is it this one? I think it is. Alleviating armaments. That thing's wicked. that heal right there, with everything else going on, pretty powerful. Alright, so same thing. I've got Zoom attacking that guy. I dropped the dot on that guy. We'll get this one killed off. And between the dot and Zoom, we'll have him down a little bit on that. Yes, I'll be okay soon. Ugh, can't find the key. Okay, so what we're doing is we're working through the hidden chain section here. There's enough inside the instance. Now, if you were stealthy, you could probably kill things in a different order, because outside the instance you actually get credit for that, and then you could just sneak by this group, or these groups in here. We are not as stealthy. We can take the fight. Now, if we did kill everything outside, let's say we didn't need these guys, we could do the same thing. We could just run through like we do a lot of times. Now, that being said, because this is an instance, once we got past that group up there, we would basically just have to let them kill us. And then they'd all go back to their spawn points, and then we could fight the end boss. Alright, we're gonna go to solo targets here, because these guys are hitting pretty hard. Thin the herd a little bit. It's pretty scary. We end the fight at full health. Alright, so we did a dot up on the main boss. Zoom got a stun off on the other one. Get the two strongs here. And then we'll take out and then we get the final bosses in there. Alright, again we'll do, just for safety, we'll stun the main boss. Kill the two strongs. Strong one down. We'll save our dot for the boss. He's just an elite, so this isn't horrible fight. I think we probably could have fought them all three at once. All right, and back to quick travel. Actually, where does this come out at? Up there. I'm not sure which would be faster. I'll try it this way this time. Because this is an instance where we've cleared it out, so we don't have to fight our way through. And we have to come back over to this side anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be faster. I think we'll have to drop down 2 levels, which is not what we want. Now let's see if we can survive this. We did. I don't know. That might be quicker.
Feel better.
Although that's bad timing. We need that, so. Well, while he's fighting, we're gonna have to go in here, so we'll clear this group out of the entrance here. And then we'll go back and get our named guy. And then we should be able to kill him before this respawns. Alright, we'll get our named guy now. This is the 3rd of these, so we got 1 more, which we'll get in the waterworks. And we'll grab some free money back there.
One less problem.
Alright, moving on. We're going to skip the what you call it, the bonuses there. This might get me killed. We'll see. I haven't seen there's one.
You'll be okay, right? Lisa, yes.
This is going to be a little aggressive, but I think we can pull it off. We're just going to run back here and die. There we go. That should get us killed. We'll heal ourselves back up. Pull aggro.
Don't die, Master. I never recover.
Alright, we got him grouped up pretty decent here. We'll go full on reflection damage. Since they're all attacking us. Alright, let's thin the group a little bit here. Take out the 2 strongs. And we'll get the elite. And then we'll disconnect. Ah! Alright, well, we got our 2 pass cards that we need right there. Hopefully, Zoom will keep me alive. I think we'll live through this. They'll probably both still be attacking us, though. We'll see. We'll see how Zoom does. It's our second disconnect of the day. Maybe it's their subtle way of saying, you've been playing too long. Take a break. Don't know. All right, let's see what we come back to. A mess, death, or maybe the Zoom. Nope, didn't kill either one of them. I was hoping the chance you might have the pyrotech there, but she kept me alive. That's her job. We got 3. I don't think I've ever gotten 3. Oh, they might not all be data cards. I guess there's 4. Yeah, I think some of them were those ID things. Alright, that's it for that. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We do still need one more loot ID tag. But again, we've still got a whole area to fight in, so I think we'll be alright. Just snapping the chain. Alright, so we'll skip all of these guys. We'll have to fight that last group there. That one doesn't ever aggro, which is good. But I've yet been able to slip by this one. So, but the other one's going to evade mode. Maybe this Beastmaster will give us our last ID tag. I think he did. Nope. I thought he did. Impressive hidden chain ID tag. I don't know what that one is. Must be for something else. Alright, well, we're just going to keep moving on. Alright, everything else here should be done except that loot ID tags. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope you can also loot ID tags in the waterworks. If not, we'll be coming back here to wrap up, but I think that one is just everywhere on Ruhnuk you can get those. Alright, we'll slide down here and get our named guy. Oh, you line of sighted me around the tree. Clever, clever, clever. Alright, we do need tine backs in this area though, so we'll get those. Grab that one. Another one over here. Can't remember. We'll grab those guys. Oh, there's hatchlings. We'll grab those. Alright, well, if those are ID tags, we're set. But they also could be the time back marrow, I think we need. Yeah, those are all time back marrow. Higher wings we don't need. I guess we could kill Gobbler. I think Gobbler's a time back. And he's got a couple of ads with him. Maybe we'll get lucky on these guys. That one didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, it just took a while. Server delay. Alright, we got that one done. Okay, that should be Gobbler. Or Grobler, or whatever his name is.
You're great, but I made you better.
Alright, I think everything else is inside of here. Unless not getting that last ID tag is going to mess something up. We'll see. Hopefully something in here gives it to us. That'd be nice. Come on, buddy. Give me an ID tag. Impressive hidden chain ID tag. Okay, so 5 impressives and 9 normals, so we're still getting them though. That's a good sign. But I think we need some off of normals now. Should be a guy coming here. Ah man, you could almost get to that, I think. It'd be tight though. But I have to let him pass anyway. And he'll do his double back. Cool, caught you. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, I don't know that. I kind of just follow this guy around. I'm not sure if there'd be another way to slide over and get that one in time. I don't think so. Probably wait for this guy to come in. Yep. If you've seen The Mandalorian, they have in one of the episodes some mouse droids, and they got little, like, almost looks like little police lights on them. I want police lights on my mouse droid. That's the quality of life update I want. Alright, here he comes. So this one's just about timing. You got one coming from one way, one coming from the other. So we need to wait him out, and we should be able to just follow him. There's the double back. And they'll turn around. Should be good to go now. And because we became a mouse droid, it broke our companions, so we'll bring them back.
Anything you say, Master.
Alright, we're good to go now. Alright, so normally I just jump off there, but while we're up here, just to be a little cautious, I think one of these guys, yep, hopefully that's the last ID tag.
Look at me, Master.
There we go, cool. Probably could have just done that on the way, because we have to go through there anyway, but... Alright, so this is our heroic 4. We are going to stun one of these guys, kill one of these guys, then kill the boss, then kill the last guy. Ooh, the main boss is aggressive. Not sure why he went into melee mode. Alright, that one's down. So we'll keep an eye on him. Drop another stun on him when he wakes up. There we go. Back to the champion. So he's got 1 stack of enrage because we killed one of his buddies. But we're keeping that one stunned so he doesn't get a second stack, so he doesn't do as much damage. This is probably, at least what I have found, the least risky way to do this. I have killed the boss first and kept those guys alive. I've killed both of them and kept the boss alive. And they both work, but you just tend to take more damage. This seems to be the least amount of incoming damage you're going to get. We're gonna let him live for a second because I don't want that area attack to knock him out of stun. Now you're gonna notice he's gonna heal back up, which is fine. I do that mostly just so that I can get some extra damage on the boss from the orbital strike thing. I just interrupted that so it didn't pull the guy over, and not critical, but he did it anyway. Oh, and he put him on zoom. Alright, let's reflect some damage just to up our DPS a little bit. Alright, now we'll take out a single elite, not a big issue. So I used my heroic moment. You don't have to. I can get through this way without my heroic moment. Actually, without any of the defenses. Ooh, popped a bunch that way. Alright. Looking good, looking good.
Can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
Alright, so 2 of those missions over there are just deliveries. Deliver, deliver, defeat. Actually, yeah, we just have the 1 mission left. So. Oh, they just spawned. We might be able to sneak by them. Yes, nice. Not sure how long it is, but if you're in the area when something just spawns, They don't aggro right away, so we were able to just slip by them there.
You enjoy a good fight.
Alright, let's pull this last mission and we're done. And for a Ruhnuk run, this has been pretty quick.
You'll be okay, right? Please say yes.
Yes, soon. Sorry. Blast and smash. You are correct.
But I think you better.
Alright, so 3 more groups I think to kill here. And it's just turning stuff in.
Look at me, Master.
Ooh, this is gonna be close. Okay, yeah, it's far enough over. Whew. I saw that like piece overhanging the tread there. I'm like, yeah, I hope that doesn't block me. Alright, if you want to get a lot of DPS on a chart, parse this group. Like that was probably 75,000 damage per second. It's a stupid amount. It's for a short burst. It's not sustainable, but it does make for an interesting chart. Okay, I think that's it. Start turning stuff in. Transmit data, deliver materials, deliver ingredients. Again, we didn't do the bonuses and the world boss, which we're not going to do. So 113, 40 minutes. No, 43. 156. Okay, 43 minutes. Call it 45. We'll round up. I don't know why I got mail. Let's check our mail. Once again, you have proven yourself a more than valuable asset. I have been informed that your mission on Arshadal was successful. You have done a great service to both the establishment and to me. The reward for your performance is attached to this message. Ooh, 8,000? I think that's the guy inside the casino. All right, let's check our loot. What do we get? We got 45 chips, 1 chip, and 1 chip. So let's go ahead and go do some gambling. We'll wrap up with some nightlife stuff. We started with nightlife. We'll end with nightlife. See if we get anything really, really good. Alright, first thing we're going to do is do a little organization here. We'll bring all of this stuff down so we kind of have a dividing line between our loot and the stuff we're going to get out of nightlife. Oh, we didn't run dailies, so okay, bring that down. We'll actually let's go to the vendor. We'll clean up our inventory a little bit. We'll sell some of the junk, and that'll make it easier. See what our repair bill is. It's probably a decent amount.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
70,000. All right, that's a sell, keep, gear, sell, keep, gear. Get rid of that. Oh, what did we get there? That's not bad looking. Throw it down here. Gear. Junk. Got a lot of companion gifts this time. Alright, that should all be reputation. Reputation, so we can get rid of that stuff. Make sure these are all companion gifts. That's not. Companion gift. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure these are all 320. Because if they are, we're just going to dump them. We'll deconstruct them for tech fragments and conquest points and stuff like that. And we get 9 combinations, 30 tech fragments. Okay. That clears out our inventory. Okay, so.
Thank you for your patronage.
In general, the way this works is you start off with these machines. Let's dismount here. And so these are the smuggler's luck. So we have 45 of these. Now if you find a spot like this that nobody's playing, you can move between 4 machines. And by the time you get back to the beginning, it's respawned. I don't pay much attention to the circle. If you watch the little circle, really the only thing it tells you is this means you're going to win something if you're in the arc. It doesn't tell you what. Where it's at in the arc doesn't really seem to make any difference. So we're looking for 2 things here. We're looking to... Okay, we got the Feeling Lucky buff. So if you look here, we now have a buff that says greatly increase your chance to winning at the Kingpin's bounty slot machines last 2 minutes or until the Kingpin's bounty win or departure from Nar Shaddaa. So we're going to go ahead and pop over here. I think we only have like 1 Kingpin chip. But we'll use it. That was sad. We lost. So if you want to maximize. Now when I'm grinding this, I tend not to. The other thing I often do is I don't move. I'll just switch between like 2 machines. So it's not quite as efficient. If you can find a sweet spot where you can actually get to both machines like this. So it's not quite as efficient. You know, you see there's a delay playing 4, but that being said, if I'm if I'm watching something, I can just click back and forth, and I don't have to move my guy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and burn through our smuggler's chips here. We got a kingpin there at some point. So green means we won something. Most of them are just chips. I'll go ahead and turn this off for a minute here. So up here in the top left, you can see what we're winning. Somebody just won something there. So I receive a chip, remove a chip, receive 2 chips, remove a chip. We got a kingpin chip there. So, at the beginning of the video, when I was talking about all the data and showing the spreadsheet, imagine doing this, but with 20,000 of these. That's what I did to collect all the data. It was grindy. Don't recommend it. You can see how slow it goes because you win back your chip a bunch. If you're watching up there, every time it says free chip, basically it's like, well, nothing happened. You spent a chip to get a chip back. Sometimes you'll get 2, but for the most part, this is just, you just grind through this until you get kingpins. You can blow up a machine. There's an achievement for that. It doesn't do anything else except make the machine so you can't click on it anymore. It'll respawn eventually. It doesn't take too long. But for the most part, you can see we are just slowly working our way down. Like, we only started with 45. And this is essentially, outside of the quests, and again, buying stuff off the vendors, this is what you're doing. Now, these machines, I think the highest reward over here is the cartel market certificate or the golden certificate. Don't think you get anything else. The kingpin will give you some other things. I think the speeders, but really the emperor's one is the one you want. Ooh, I clapped. Oh, see, I got a kingpin chip. So it was the animation tell that I won, essentially. We haven't yet gotten a jackpot, I don't think. And again, I think that's just the golden certificate on these. There should be an animation that shoots stuff out of the machines, I think, when you win a jackpot. I'm going off memories from last year. This is the first that I have played this year. I haven't played it yet. I think it just went live this week. So. Alright, we're up to 3. Really what we're hoping from those 3 is if we can get one more Emperor's chip and give us 3 spins at the Emperor's machine, that's where you get the good prizes. Now, I'm not sure if we'll keep going. We'll see. One of the rewards you get from the Emperors is 50 Kingpin tokens. So again, if you wanted to maximize, you could keep some of your Smuggler's Luck, go do those 50, come back here, get the buff again. I played around with it. It probably does raise the reward chance at some level. I have found I'm okay spending a little more money and not worrying about it and just grinding so I don't have to move. Like the time you take running around, going from machine to machine, going back and forth, I don't know if you're actually gaining much. If, again, maybe more efficiency. It'd be a little cheaper, but we're up to 5. 5 big chances to win. You can get into that gambler's mentality. This next spin is going to be the one. we're down to 7. Maybe we'll get one more kingpin. I think it's in the spreadsheet. I calculated my rates of how many of these chips turn into this many chips. Yep, I got my 6th. But it's, I think it ends up being somewhere between 15 and 20. As a, call it a conversion rate, a win rate. Might be able to pull one more here. Might not. We actually are going up because we got a couple of win 2 chips in a row there. Back up to 5. You do get, when you're grinding this, you almost get to the point where it's like, oh, you know what, just lose so I can stop. It's hanging on. It's bouncing between that 2 and 4. Got the buff again. Oh, we're up to 6 now. Still at 6. Oh, we hit 7 there for a second. I think we can get to 8. 8! Woohoo! We're actually gaining chips. Maybe Zoom is lucky. Oh, there's another kingpin. Nice. So all those double chips resulted in another kingpin. Oh, back down to 3. Oh, 4, 3, 2. In the original game, it wasn't a currency in the original version, or this first time. They were actually chips in your inventory. I actually preferred that because you could put them on your bar and kind of keep track of where you were, but this is fine. One, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, there's a loss. That'll put us to 0. So now we're just waiting. If we get a win, we'll get 1 chip back. Oh, now we got 2. We're back in the game. See if we can get ourselves back up to 8. Oh, there's 2 losses in a row. That's going to hurt. Oh, we did get another kingpin, though, so... I guess it. Alright. Now, again, if you want to play more, you can buy chips, so... Alright, if you're playing these machines, if nobody else is here, you can play all 3. Although with the number of chips we have, this is going to go pretty fast. Same thing here. You're going to see that we're going to win back our chips on a number of these. What we're really hoping for is another Emperor's chip. And again, I think maybe like these speeders you can get from these. Okay, we just won something. Saw the animation. We got a golden certificate. So you saw that little credit explosion. I think that's like the jackpot symbol, right? Like you got one of the rarer prizes. There we got another one. I don't know what it is. Cartel market certificate. All right, we're out of kingpins. Time to play the big boy. So this one has a whole different animation. Little froggy face thing, and then the spinny thing is up there. we got a golden certificate. That was technically a win, but not anything we wanted. And looks like we got our chip back, which again, technically a win. This will be a win. Got our chip back. What I don't want is the 50 things. Either give me back my chip, give me a cool thing, or make it lose. I don't want to go back to the kingpins. Oh, so far so good. Oh, keep getting our chip back. Come on, baby. Alright, what did we win? Another golden certificate. Okay. Let's see. We've got a good amount of golden certificates, but okay, let's move so that if anyone wants to play that machine, they can. What do we got? 2,200 golden certificates, 952 cartel market. Now, those do have some value. It's not that it's just currency. If you come back here, go back to the vendors that we were looking at earlier. So if you look, these guys take golden certificates, right? So if you want to buy any of this stuff now, those golden certificates have value. So if like last time you didn't get the full set of weapons, where are they at? The high roller. High roller armor, we'll probably buy that. Are they on the first vendor? Kingpin. Nightlife. Am I just missing them? I think I already have that one. I can't remember. Let's see. Here's the high roller armor. I thought I had red. Maybe it's a different vendor. That's a big win. Somebody won something. I don't see any other vendors. What am I missing? No, I don't want that. Turn the filter. Yeah, all the filters are on. They're just bugged right now. The vendors aren't showing up there. Alright, let's do one more pass through here. I thought you could get the high roller weapons now. There's the Kingpin. Okay, so that's all mostly stuff from the first version. Vendor number 2. Belt, there's the armor, which is new. I don't think that existed last time. And then some Kingpin mounts, the decorations. Decorations. Alright, well maybe I misread or misunderstood. Mommy dopey. Well, that might be why the people are charging a lot on the GTN forum, because you have to win those weapons and it's still pseudo rare. Alright, so I either misunderstood, misread, or misremembered. Okay. Alright, let's see. I doubt there's anything in here. Nope. I don't see any other mission items. Don't see any vendors over here. Garrote of the Hut. Alright. I'm not too worried. I've got them all from last time. So it's not a huge deal, but alright, let's head home, clean up our inventory the rest of the way. While we're doing that, we will once again thank you for joining us. We do stream every weekend. Usually SWTOR. I'm thinking about maybe doing some other games, but this is my go-to. Alright, let's see, what do we get for decorations? Stuff we have, I think. Yeah, we've got that. We've got some seaweed. Some more seaweed. Some more plants. And sea kelp. Nothing new. Yeah, let's open up our gear. We did get that. We'll probably give that to... actually, what do we have on Amity right now? I've got one of the
Are you sure?
customizations.
Okay.
So that one's the... Alright, so that's his default look. That's kind of cool. Blue's a little more subtle. But the glowy, I don't know, I still think I like the blue. The helmet's a little different. I like that helmet better. Alright, we'll run with that one for a while. We'll just keep them both for right now. Alright, let's tuck away some of our stuff. I keep all my companion gifts. I don't know why. I could probably use them to upgrade some companions, but you'll see here I have a collection. Stuff that stuff in there. Let's see, bolt blaster gloves. Those are targeters. I think I'm down to like 2 companions left in my DPS rotation to have them all in a full set. So I'm close. I need a chest piece. So I'm close to having everybody at 336. They're not optimized or anything, but they're done. So, all right, that was a pretty good accomplishment. We knocked out a bunch of achievements, found some new ones. We'll probably start working on some of these next week. That we can get done next week. That'll take a while. Although if I do some of those just heroics during the week, I can knock that out. And we might even go do some of these just general kill achievements and stuff like that. I'll play around with this one and see if it's a daily thing or not. I can do that one up to the last one, so I'll try to pop that on stream next week as well. So yeah, I think we can clean out some of those during the stream next week. So as always, we appreciate your support, both of the channel and the Extra Life that we stream for. You can find a link in the description. You can find a link in the chat. You can see the link on the screen. You can go directly to extra-life.org and search for Deconstruction Gaming. Lots of way to find my profile page. You might even be able to Google search for it. I'm not sure. But if you can, jump up there, hit the donate button. Every dollar goes to help sick kids and their families in the Children's Miracle Network. So we definitely appreciate that. If you can't, share my link. Maybe somebody in your social media network can. And a friend of a friend of a friend, you still get the assist for helping a kid in need. So we thank everybody for all of the donations over the last many years and this year as well. We just hit 600, so we're at 605, screaming towards that 1,000-point mark. It'll be my 3rd chance to get the gold medal level. And then after that, we got to push towards 25. 2,500, they usually have some incentive as well. We're going to be also doing some different things leading up to game day. I believe in August there's a board game thing. I'm thinking about maybe trying to organize some kind of a board game stream. We'll see if that works out or not. And then November, I think it's November 4th or November 5th, something like that, is the full game day. And we're going to do a big long stream and hopefully get some incentives and things going on during that as well. So thank you again for everything that you have done. As always, go watch, play, or create something great. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you all next week.